How's my audio
Huh?
on the stream? How's my audio? Because like the last time near the end, it was breaking.
Saying something went wrong. Tap to retry. Stream. Keep on saying something went wrong with the stream.
But it didn't. It just like my remember there was a comment that said like my voice sounded like echoey.
Yeah.
So I just you know uh
Sounds. It sounded fine
sounds fine on stream or
on
on
stream.
call. On stream. I just need to keep that updated because maybe because of my settings back here, but it's fine. All right, let's do the reviews then. You wanna start off with that? So I get this ready. Trying to find the video. Agia was almost. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Um, I will share the screen then. Yeah, share the screen first. All right. So first comment. The novels are 100% canon. It's the more detailed and descriptive version of what Naruto can do. Um, now I don't think that's how it works. Because, like, example, I can make a novel for Seven Deadly Sins, and I can make it more descriptive of like the story of Seven Deadly Sins. It does not mean it is canon. And also with like the Naruto novels, there are contradictions with the manga and anime. So it's just its own separate continuity. Meliodas underrated. Facts. Whoa, hold up. I thought this was quite a big channel, but the quality, shit. Yeah, it's thanks to the editors. um, the novels are the same continuity besides the movies, novelization of the Boruto movie. The problem with that is that when I think it was Jump or Viz, like Viz made like a timeline and like all of the novels, including this novel, the Boruto novel, was in that timeline. But it doesn't really make sense because the manga covers what happens of the Boruto movie, with like the whole Momoshiki fight, and it's like completely different.
Yeah.
It's not the same. Momoshiki looks completely different. He does different jutsus, and the fight is different altogether. So it's just not the same. Um, You did not cook. You completely ignored canon parts of Naruto, like the data books, uh, because you felt it was wrong. The majority of Naruto data books is just there's no what would you call it? The manga doesn't like validate the data books in most cases, like Tamari being universal or like having like this world ending power and like the ten tails
Universal.
being universal as well
Like Kid
or
Choji
like
can like destroy the planet.
like yeah you have like these like retarded statements in the Naruto data books which has no validity in the
Cho-
manga.
Choji's
Is
boulder attack has the highest offensive power of any jutsu.
yeah, and then like part one Neji being stronger than Hiruzen, like that is retarded.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's just
Like
not
I
really
there's definitely like some value in the data books, just a lot of it as far as like in a cross-verse context, it just isn't very
even in
consistent.
inverse.
I know inverse has a lot of problems too, but inverse there's at least some value in the data books.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's like pretty much the same because nobody is going to run Universal Tamari. Therefore, Tamari like slaps KCM Naruto, some shit
Well,
like
yeah,
that. So it's nah, it's just not really consistent with the manga in most cases. Like some cases where like it explains a jutsu, like the Tosca blade and the Yada mirror, that's fine.
yeah, that's what I really meant though.
Yeah.
Like obviously, like pain isn't an omnipotent god, but like it supplies an explanation of like Chibaku Tensei, um, Bancho Tenin, all that shit.
Yeah, like the abilities and jutsu stuff. It's fine. Um Naruto being able to manipulate all things in nature means he can create true secret orbs. It's funny how Naruto never creates true secret orbs. Soccer. And it's also funny how Naruto wasn't able to save Obito when he was turning to ash. If the statement was actually true, all things in nature, then he should have no problem like
It's funny.
saving Obito.
It's funny
But
how he couldn't recreate Kakashi's Sharingan.
oh yeah, he just like recreated his regular eye, and that's like his best feat with the Yin Yang release or some shit. So
That's like mainly regenerative properties. That's not even
yeah, that's
like
more so like healing thing. So okay, he can heal people. I cool. Do you know what Himurari did in like the Boruto novels? Like she healed a one of her friend having like a hole in his stomach because of like Kurama's power. Oh, she has Yin Yang release too.
I mean, like
Anyways,
yeah, he's
what
not creating
continue?
the true secret orbs.
Yeah, he's not creating true secret norms. The statement is just flowery language, fam. It's just to hype up shit. Anywho, that little ooh, hang on. I forgot to open up the stream on my phone so I can see what's going on. Meliodas gaps. What is that supposed to mean, fam?
Hmm?
Uh, one
Oh,
of
comment.
the yeah the comment. Don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. Sorry, G. Like yeah, he says Meliodas gaps. Anywho, um, so seeking orbs that literally how they are made. Well, no,
He gets
that's
them
not
from
how they're made,
Hagoromo.
huh?
He gets them from Hagoromo.
Yeah, you get some from Hagoromo, but like truth seeker orbs are made from all five like nature elements and like the changing of their chakra. Example like what's his face? Curison has the potential to create true seeker orbs if he's able to change the nature of uh his elemental jutsus. It's like he has all five nature elements, if I remember correctly.
Hey,
So
yeah,
he
he can
could
perform any
make
jutsu jet. So
yeah,
he could perform a jutsu to create true seeker orbs.
yeah, the true secret orbs is just the changing of chakra of the five elements and just fusing them together. But we don't know if he can do that. Like
He
changing
could
the
barely do that. He could barely do it with that with wind release, which is his primary thing.
yeah, so it's yeah, yeah, I was just using him as an example that he could
Yeah,
potentially do it. Uh
I'm saying like in
but
Naruto's case, he could
oh
only
no,
do that with like he can only change like wind releases chakra nature to create like the Rasen Shuriken.
yeah, and like the different variants and shit.
Yeah, I don't think you could. I don't think you could like prove that he could do it with every other chakra release, especially when those aren't his primary ones.
But his different variants of like Rasen Shurikens aren't really the five elements, I would say.
Well, yeah, yeah,
Like lava style isn't actually an element. Um, like one of the five elements. Boil release isn't one of the five elements, and bloody blah. So yeah. Um. Anywho, you also completely ignored true seeker orbs, which is also literal existence erasure, as seen when it touches. Read more. Damn, this is actually a girthy comment. When it touched Minato and destroyed his arm, causing him to not be able to regenerate, as at that time Minato was just a soul.
just
Um,
cancel the jutsu.
yeah, you could just argue that it cancelled out the jutsu, and
Like
like
it can
the
interact with the
jutsu
soul.
that was cancelled out, like oh yeah, his arm, since like his arm was just cut off, um, is like in the spirit world somewhere. But yeah, um, you wanted to say something?
I just said it like it can interact with the soul and like cancel the jutsu, but it's not like a existence erasure.
Well, you could argue that the only reason why it was able to cancel or like affect the soul is because of the Edo Tensei, like the Edo Tensei being like the medium for it.
Wait,
We don't really
perhaps.
know if you were to like take a true seeker orb and like obliterate a regular person with it, would it affect the soul, or is it just the Edo Tensei because their souls are like somewhat linked to said thing? You know,
Yeah,
you could make arguments around it, but in the video, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can't even remember what I said in the video, so I can't really say. Anyhow, where was our counterability? No, no,
you also use
no.
things for.
Literal existence erasure. Ah, yeah. Um, you also use things for Meliodas in game to justify his full counter ability. Um, I remember this part. I think I've already said. Hang on, what did I say in this comment? Uh, I don't think they are. Yeah, pretty much what I said. Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna read what I said. So essentially, I didn't actually use any games. It's just that Seven Deadly Sins: Grudge of Edinburgh is CGI. It's a movie that is just purely CGI, so it looks like a game, but it's not actually a game. It's a legit movie made by the actual author. Um, so yeah, it's not really a game. But there are also arguments for the games being canon. I have the scans thanks to uh, a thanks to a homie of mine that I've recently met. So I'll be
Which game?
talking about that. Hmm?
Which game?
Uh, Grand Cross and Seven Deadly Sins Origin, which is going
Okay.
to come out this year.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
yeah, and there's some crazy scaling in that game. So uh, I'm gonna have fun with it. Um, Not once did you go over speed or durability, just attack potency. If Meliodas is hit by a True Seeker orb, darkness or not, he will die. Only end of series Meliodas could survive. It's funny how I'm using end of series Meliodas
And
in this video.
even granting that's existence erasure, it's only going to kill him if it hits him in the face, because otherwise he's just going to regenerate. Like, truth to your orbs touching you doesn't, like, completely delete your entire existence, or else it would have with Minato, even, like, steel manning, it being existence erasure.
The problem with that is that Derry is able to regenerate by being practically existence erased by an architect.
Yeah,
And she regenerated with an amount of darkness that is nowhere on the level of like mm, how a
Melior.
restored Meliodas.
Yeah,
Like him obliterating Dawnfall isn't like the amount of darkness he used there is many times greater than what Derriere used to regenerate from existence erasure from the goddesses.
yeah.
So it's doesn't really matter if he even has existence erasure. Uh, where am I? Meliodas cannot just utter a word and Naruto's soul is puff gone. uh, Fun fact: yes, he can. That's how demon soul manipulation works. They can just like say some words in demon language, and then poof, there goes your soul. Um, some of them don't even like the higher ups. Well, not higher ups, but like high ranking demons like Derriere and Monspeed breathes, and like a bunch of people's souls are just gone. Like you see Derriere just inhale and like their souls just like gobbled up. Um, it can be resisted, or else in the fight against the commandments, they wouldn't need. Well, I never said that soul manipulation on that level cannot be resisted. I was just saying that, like, how potent soul manipulation is
And
in
Naruto
seven,
can't resist it.
yeah, in like Seven Deadly Sins compared to like not Naruto's, Nagato's soul manipulation, where he has to physically pull your soul out, and you can do like this little tug of war type thing, with your soul. Whereas in Seven Deadly Sins, you don't. That's not how it works. And also, they can manipulate multiple souls at once. It's not just one soul that they can just rip out. It, demon soul manipulation is more potent. You would have to prove that Naruto's soul resistance is of that level. Um, where are we?
Um,
Oh,
it can be
commandments.
resisted, or else in the fight against the commandments, they wouldn't need to wait until he was weakened.
Also, you literally explained in the beginning how chakra is a combination of spiritual and physical energy. I'm pretty sure I said it's mental energy and physical energy, not spiritual, but doesn't really matter. Uh, this would literally mean Naruto's soul gets stronger the more the English uh, the more chakra he has, and he has a lot. What do you think on that?
I think that's a very big false equivalence. Like, I think a good example of the contrary is like Jujutsu Kaisen with the spirits, because like there's obviously a spiritual aspect to curse energy, how that's like a primary aspect of it, and yet like while Jogo was like stronger than Three Finger Sukuna conventionally, his soul is still weaker,
Oh yeah,
since like
when
your soul strength can differentiate based on like your ability to perhaps like perceive it or manipulate it.
yeah, and in Naruto we've seen other people's souls, and they're like in their child version, such as like Obito. Obito, when he died from Kaguya, his soul was like his kid version. So was Rin.
Yeah,
So was Kakashi when Obito went to give Kakashi his EMS temporarily. They were both in their kid versions. So, nah, your soul does not scale to your physical. Uh, combination of spirit. Okay. Um, Naruto being able to create a true super orb, which he actually never does, but anyways, literally gives him soul combination as well. Or,
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
soul combination. Uh, okay. Full counter is not doing anything to Naruto because Naruto has no magic. It's also
Meliodas'
kind
full
of,
counter works on physical things as well,
yeah, it's
even for
kind of,
not equating power systems.
yeah, it's funny how I brought that up and explained how it can work on, non-magical things as well. So, mm, I don't know why he said that. Meliodas being able to conceptually regenerate does not mean that he is immune to physical damage. I never said he was. I just said that is like he could potentially regenerate like conceptual erasure or like conceptual damage because of like his emotions in purgatory regenerating and stuff. But
Yeah,
yeah, um, he can still take damage if you're strong enough. He can still die, obviously, if all his hearts are destroyed. Not true. We've seen demons like
Estarossa.
like Estarossa is like entire, not entire, but like where his hearts would be, like his main like mid body section.
Yeah,
Like he got obliterated,
I I think a
and like
more
he just
accurate
regenerated. What's that again?
I think a more accurate interpretation of like destroying the hearts is that they have to be individually attacked and destroyed. Like how Bon has to individually destroy the demon's hearts. When Estarossa goes to kill Meliodas, he individually, like ritualistically, destroys the hearts one by one.
Um, I wouldn't even say that. I would say that once they're unable to regenerate because they like spent out their stamina, uh, are you able to kill them
Mm.
by destroying the hearts? Because that Meliodas, when Esterosa killed him, he was gassed out. He couldn't even move,
Yeah.
so he couldn't even regenerate anymore. Um, so that's why he was able to die because he couldn't regenerate. Whereas everybody else who had their hearts destroyed, souls obliterated, uh, were able to regenerate perfectly, including
Yeah.
like fucking Galland, who got hit by Ludishall's like 7 arc beams,
Yeah.
regenerated fine. So did Derriere and Monspeed when they got like donutted. They regenerated their hearts fine. Um, the only time they couldn't regenerate their hearts was
I'm pretty sure Fraudron even does it.
yeah,
When Dreyfus
Frodron.
like blows his entire torso away with.
Frodron got vaporized, like turned to ash. Uh, and like he just regenerated, and that was in his human body.
Yeah.
He was in Dreyfus's body. Remember when like Hendrickson touched him,
Yeah.
and like
And
he
like
just gasped.
that and like Dreyfus himself like blows his entire torso away when they're separated.
Oh yeah, that too. So yeah, it's not that simple. Um, you could also say um Bond like took out their hearts once with like Fox Hunt,
Mm.
but like their hearts are now like out of their bodies per se. I would argue,
Yeah.
but like if you like destroy their hearts whilst the hearts are in their bodies, they'll be fine. Um, or if they do their like Endura ritual, then obviously they can't regenerate their hearts because it's a sacrifice. Um, what else? Is that all he has to say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hearts thing. Alright, moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, it happened again. Yeah, gang. Um, laugh my ass off. This shit is so terrible. It's almost funny. Yeah, let's just blatantly disregard canon media because I have a bias for the weaker character. Like you're, like, are you serious, bro? Um, canon media. The only thing that's canon is the manga, concretely. Everything else, one of the other continuities, not really confirmed to be canon. They're just separate continuities. And even
Well,
if
like
there are
the
canon, you
last
can
is probably canon, like the movie.
the last the last movie can be canon. Sure, there's no contradiction with like the manga and like anime. That's fine. And I'm pretty sure it was stated to be canon, so that's fine. But like everything else, well, it could be canon to like the anime per se, but like not the novel, well, not novels, not the manga. But yeah, um, but everything else can just be separate continuities and still be canon. Like in Dragon Ball Super, like Dragon Ball Super anime and manga, and
A
some of the
lot of
movies are
differences.
like are canon, but they're like there's a big difference. Goku
Yeah.
in the manga doesn't absorb Super Saiyan God, but in the anime he does. Yeah. Um. Nice video, bro. Meliodas claps Naruto, and don't get me wrong, I think he was supposed to say new.
No, it's fuck with.
Oh, I fuck with Naruto, but he is not winning this, even if you add the novels. Well, yeah, I specifically in this video the conditions were just using the novels because hang on, did I make the yeah, so I did just say novels only. Well, not novels, manga, and not what's the provably canon. And I did use some novel statements for Meliodas, but that's only because I can prove they're canon. Like example, Cursed by Light canon, literally made by the author. He made a side chapter in the manga explaining how he had to like write 200 something pages for one of the novels.
Also, the Prisoners of the Sky movie. Like he has multiple after chapter statements just saying that's canon.
Yeah, and some of the events in those movies, well, in First Spotlight, uh, you have flashbacks too. Like there's a flashback. I think it was from Tristan of like the black version of Lancelot, like his fairy version.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like them saving a couple of like giant kids or something like that. But yeah, there's a lot of things that can prove the novels for Seven Deadly Sins are. Uh, so that's why I was using them. Whereas Naruto, it's been debated about for like since the novels came out. Momoshiki says he's about halfway done absorbing Naruto's chakra before the other Kage show up. Uh, one smart strikes yet again. Um,
Yep.
that doesn't really matter because like all that means is that his stamina is lower, but it doesn't mean that like his punching force is lower. Because let's say if you have like chakra points of like 10,000, but you can only use 100 chakra points per attack. If somebody absorbs half of your 10,000 chakra points, your attacks are going to be just as strong. You just won't be able to last as long in a fight. So it doesn't really matter unless you can prove he absorbed so much chakra that his chakra output was just lowered or something like that. Um, the novels are canon. You're gonna find a lot of these types of comments. The novels are canon. Watch Naruto explained. Um, no,
Watch another YouTuber for your information.
for your information, I've seen a lot of videos. You think I haven't seen Naruto explained and other people using the novels and trying to justify it?
Like
You
I think
know,
like telling someone to watch another YouTuber shit is kind of disingenuous in the first place. Like at least do your own research on the topic.
yeah, or explain it yourself.
Yeah.
But anyways, level never let bro cook. Oh, what did I say? Call me Chef Igni. um, light novels. Okay, bruh. Okay, what's his justification? But in the light novel, only happens in some time in Naruto. Novels on canon? Question mark. The Naruto. This Naruto scale is actually horrible. Because I'm only using the manga. Say less. The worst power scaling video I've ever seen. Bro said the novel. um, yeah, it's just a lot of Naruto fans that are just hating. Um, let's go, Meliodas. Okay, cool. Um, scale for Naruto was really biased. A bias for Naruto? I,
No,
I don't know.
biased against Naruto.
Well, he just says real bias.
Yeah. Then he goes on to make an argument about
Uh,
Naruto having something you said he
One
didn't.
point that really bothered me was your claim about his soul resistance being poor. The more powerful your chakra, the more resistance you have to soul being pulled from your body. As chakra is physical and spiritual energy. It's funny how I proved it.
We
It's
already went over
mental
that in the
energy.
stream.
Pardon?
We already went over that in the stream already, anyways.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Just ignore it. Already talked about it. Um. Wait, fam. Can you do a little bit of some reading?
Yeah. You know he knows nothing about Naruto when he says adult sage of six paths, even though Naruto has lost the six paths chakra by then.
I take it that. Well, no. It's funny how when Naruto was going to go into Bayron mode, he asked Kurama what's the difference between that mode and Sage of Six Paths mode. It's kind of funny. I wonder. But
Plus
anywho,
Kaguya's plus Kaguya's star level since she has created stars in her universe, and anyone that knows Newton's third law knows she can therefore destroy stars.
um, it depends on how she created it. We don't know how, right?
That's also not how
She
Newton's third law works.
understand his art. Look, example, if you exert energy to create something, your body should be, well, actually that's not Newton's thought, or that's more like the kinetic energy type. If I punch
Yeah.
you, you're
And then I
most
must be
likely,
the counter force is equivalent to the actual force being output.
yeah.
So it's scaled my punch. But
Yeah, but like a creation feat where you're like exerting energy, you should obviously scale to.
like that's not equivalent to like me like draining my blood, putting it in a capsule and shooting it at someone.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't know how she created her dimensions. It could be a hacks ability. It could be we just don't know. All we know is that she caused it. If I like uh drop a nuke on like Mount Everest and like obliterate it, I destroyed a mountain. But that doesn't mean that I scale to the nuke blowing up because I didn't really uh although I'm the cause, I didn't actually like slap away the mountain or cause the explosion with like, I don't know, a punch or something, which would make me scale to the destruction or the feat. But yeah, it's mm, uh what else does he say? Naruto
Uh,
Beramo many Naruto Berry mode is many times stronger than Kaguya, therefore he is multi-solar system. I meant multi-star level. Uh,
no,
okay.
is Kaguya weaker than Baryon mode?
Um, personally, hot take, but I've already made a video on why Pram Kaguya like dog walks Ishiki. Just saying, the manga retconned the ranking for Kaguya, so therefore I'm going to use it. Kaguya slaps Beirama Naruto. Fight me. Um. Uh. What else? The Naruto novel. Okay. Yeah. Just ignore. Uh. They have official placements in the timeline. Um. They're not really official per se because we don't know if the author or the authors of the novels gave them the okay to make the timeline. Or you could also argue that they made the timeline so that you know what place or like the reading order for Naruto, but it doesn't mean that those novels are canon. Because like you can make a timeline for like Dragon Ball Super or Dragon Ball
Yeah, like
Filler.
it can have.
Continue, continue.
I was gonna use Triumph as an example too, but like we can have like a set point in time for events without them being necessarily canon to the actual timeline. Like
Yeah,
the Dragon Ball Z movies, like obviously Cooler takes place after the events of the Namek saga, but that doesn't mean he's canon to the actual anime or manga.
yeah. Also, the Broly filler that was in the OG. Oh, I think it was like Dragon Ball Z, like the old Broly, which
Yeah,
like packed the Z fighters up.
yeah, those movies.
Now those movies is although it can fit in the timeline, still doesn't mean it's canon. Um, not even funny, brother. Watching this, the comments told me all I needed to know. Naruto slams appeal to popularity. Okay, cool. Um, my prediction that Naruto one shots Melee. My king just isn't very strong. Okie dokie, that was a surprise. Yo, thanks for the heart. Um, say less. That's calm. Uh, damn, this is buns. Naruto can't even get past the commandments. What do you
Real
think about
Gallon slams.
that? What do you think about that?
Gallon just like beats the dog shit out of him and the verse.
Yeah, Yalen
He's
just
the mightiest demon.
Chad walking through the entire Naruto verse. He'll be like how Maharaga was just Chad walking through Sukuna's malevolent shrine. That's going to be Galen through the Naruto slash Boruto verse.
Like Kage, throw out the like final like giant truth seeking orb, and Gallon's just gonna like go critical over and fucking pick up that shit and throw it right back at her.
Uh, oh, uh, just make a video using all exaggerated statements and novels Meliodas still violates. Um, yeah, we could do that.
I did comment back. Part two may or may not have novels included.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice. Uh, what does IMC mean?
I don't know.
From diets did the don't know how to pronounce this guys. Nah, from diet. I don't know what that means. Um, but yeah, regardless of how you want to scale Naruto, like he's still going to get like what's the word? Dick slapped. He's going to
Yeah.
get bodied. Um, okay. Oh, this guy looks familiar. Pretty sure he's in the lab. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he is in the
Yeah.
lab. Still don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. Uh, it's funny how Naruto fans are allergic to using pure manga from the mangaka, shake my head. The facts. Hmm. Facts. Even Noodles doesn't even use pure manga when he scales Naruto. And you know, he always uses, well, not always, but like whenever you like try to debate him, he just wants to use the manga. But in his videos, his multiversal Naruto uh shit, bro is using the novels, the movies, everything to try to get Naruto to multiversal. Um, Meliodas is high universals to multiversal versus Naruto, who is multiversal to complex. Uh, that's just horribly wrong. Um, a complex multi is 5D, fam. I don't know how you could prove that Naruto's 5D. Um, High universal, valid, good mid ball. Multiversal, valid, good high ball. But complex multi for Naruto? Shut the
I
fuck
don't,
up, bro.
I don't think multiversal is even like a high ball for some at least, because like chaos can just be implied to have have destroyed the demon realm and like the the normal universe, as well as if the angels have, well, the goddesses have their own universe, like when Arthur first transforms.
You could also just use the cat statement.
Yeah, creating different, all the different timelines.
Well, not that. Him saying that, like, oh yeah, he's just going to destroy everything, fam.
Yeah,
If he had Chaos's powers, he would be capable of everything. Everything, including Purgatory, which is
yeah.
infinite. So yeah,
So you can just destroy and recreate multiple infinite four-dimensional constructs. So I don't think it's far-fetched at all to say like at least Arthur is pretty casually multiversal.
you could also just use Camelot for Arthur being
Yeah,
potentially multiversal, and there's also a lot of evidence in the uh games that can be proven canon for like multiversals. Them being like having infinite timelines or having multiverses and so on and so forth with like the Book of Stars and shit. It's when I make that how strong is Grand Cross um Meliodas, yeah, you guys gonna be surprised. And when I make how strong Seven Deadly Sins are, which I'm going to go into like their wank scaling as well, you guys are gonna be surprised. You guys will be surprised. Um, what's next? Okay,
like non canon.
what? Yeah, there's a lot of those types of comments. I'm just going to ignore those. Um, besides Otsutsuki's are fast enough to travel constellations in matter of days. This would
We
make them
actually
millions of times faster than light. Huh?
we calculate that in the scale for Naruto in the script when like the video we're working on already. So
Oh, yeah, we
we
did.
can see about that after.
Yeah, but to argue against that, right? Although we did like a calculation for it, um, you could just argue that when they travel to these constellations, they're just hopping through portals that takes them there to their destination.
Like Kaya can create portals and shit.
Yeah, like we see Momoshiki just like pop open a portal and like travel to one of Kaguya's dimensions. And like especially with like Boruto era, it just seems like the Otsutsuki's have this ability to send people and themselves to different dimensions. So they could just open up a portal and just go to a different constellation. They don't necessarily need to travel. Yeah. And Naruto skills above most of them he blitzes the entire seven editions. Um, no, not really. If if you want to go like balls deep for like seven editions speed scaling, yeah, they're like infinite, inaccessible to potentially immeasurable. If you really want to go in the nitty gritty with like multiple characters reacting to teleportation.
Ash Demon Hendrickson 9.5 million times faster than light.
9.5. Yeah, if you want to just use the multipliers as well, and you just keep on slapping the multipliers on top, you can get to like ridiculous heights for seven of these things. And then you also have like the feat of them traveling between purgatory and the mortal universe, and they're just able to perceive the travel, whereas previously Bond wasn't able to do that. So it's like, them being able to travel through, I don't even know if they're even traveling through space time because they're hopping. Well, because of this portal, they're pretty much hopping out of a universe or
I'm like
dimension to travel to another dimension, which is why we see this white void once they hop out of purgatory.
kind of like Oslo.
Yeah, and Oslo can like just exist between like dimensions. He just like hops, well not hops, but like he opens up a portal to go to the dimension that contains all of the other dimensions.
Yeah.
So it's like, immeasurable speed, maybe maybe irrelevant speed. We don't know, but yeah. Um, but that's if you want to go like balls deep in their speed scaling. You're on, but oh, you are buns at scaling. To be honest, some of the novels, whatever. Uh, it's just so easy to piss off the Naruto and Bleach fans. Like the
Yeah.
power scalers, just say, "Oh yeah, Naruto's not planetary." What?
What
They'll
do you
go
mean
for
Kid
your ass.
Naruto's not MFCL plus?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ichigo mountain level, bro. Huh? Ichigo like 10D. But yeah. Um. Oh Jesus. You read this one, fam.
Hmm. Tarmiel's creation feat is multi-continental, and the Behemoth's quake feat is moon level. You
Wait,
didn't even
wait,
lowball him.
wait. Uh, the ominous name that I just don't know how to pronounce says Scar Demon is a troll, fairy tale blazers. Um, did we?
Scar Demon was
So,
the one that said uh, Meliodas is universal, multiversal, and Naruto's multi to complex multi. I think.
oh yeah. If it's one of them fairy tale like scalers, I think that the fairy tale is like, I don't know, like 5D or some shit. Understandable. Anyways, continue.
Tarmiel's creation feat is multi-continental, and the Behemoth's quake feat is moon level. You didn't even lowball him. You highballed him badly. How does creating an ocean equal star level AP on the low end?
I think I explained that to him. Like he just doesn't know how creation really works. So to create an ocean, depending on the size of the ocean, from nothing, it takes like a lot of energy, right? and so you kind of use like E equals mc squared formula to get to those degrees, like levels of power for like creation feats like that. Because like vaporizing an ocean gets you multi-continental, right? So yeah, obviously creation is a more impressive feat because it's a lot harder. Like example, compare yourself in breaking an apple and then try to create an apple from nothing. You won't be able to do it. So it's it's just how it's just how I got Chat GPT to calculate the feed from using E equals mc squared. But I also think that when the term ocean is used in this context, they're talking about the entirety of the world's ocean because of the era Seven Deadly Sins takes place before that the ocean was split up into five. Yeah. And as for the behemoth earthquaking feat, um, so the earthquake can be scaled to moon level, sure, but what I was calculating is destroying a planet the size of Earth with just screaming, right? Because the behemoth was going to destroy the planet, right? Low ball, the planet. High ball or mid ball, it's the entire uh, demon realm dimension. Because we know that it is a dimension with multiple stars and moons. So yeah, that is why I say low ball. Anywho, my brother.
And then again, you don't even need to wink him. Melly has always been strong like how he erased a country. He's also easily stronger than Tarmiel in his assault state. Huh? Yo.
What?
Oh, you were saying, my brother?
Oh, because you're like you were just like quiet.
Ah. But Melly, well, then again, you don't even need to wank him. Melly has always been strong like how he erased a country. He's also easily stronger than Tarmiel in his assault mode of 147,000 power level. Post Purgatory Melly is equal to the Demon King, and then puts him above and that puts him above the Behemoth's moon level feat. With his true magic form, he is above the likes of the Supreme Deity and his dad that made their respective realms with stars in them, making him star level probably, or probably higher since he is stronger than them. Currently, he should be about moon level without the commandments.
What is this guy on about? Like, is he like
He's just stating his own scale for the character.
uh? 'Cause, I was just getting confused on like like I don't know if people know this, but my scaling changes drastically depending on the person that I'm putting the seven deadly sins up against. Right?
Yeah, I understand.
Example, like obviously I'm not going to use the universal meta in all of my versus battles because it's going to get redundant and then the fights are going to be boring because like I even compare a universal character to like someone who peeks out a planetary.
Bond
So
versus
obviously,
Toji, universal Bond and like fucking Highland level Toji. Fair argument.
yeah, fair argument. But no, obviously I'm going to use their lower interpretations. If I do put Bond up against like Toji, obviously I'm going to use Bond's lower lower low balled interpretation for his scaling to make it, you know, more interesting per se. Hold up real quick. Let me get a Coke. I need one. Oh, ah. Okay, I'm back.
Couple new comments in the live.
Oh, say less. Uh, it's just playing favorites. Everyone wants their favorite character to win, so they upscale and downscale. Um, to an extent, sure, but at least when I make or like use higher end scaling, right? I don't. I do the same thing for the other character.
Yeah,
Example: Escanor versus Yamamoto from Bleach. I upscaled Yamamoto. Right? Some people still think he's just planetary because of like him destroying the Soul Society. Well, him threatening to destroy the Soul Society. But I make arguments for Yamamoto to being like destroying the dimension of Soul Society and not just the planet of Soul Society
yeah,
because of Soul Society arc Ichigo's feats. It just logically follows that Yamamoto has to be higher.
yeah. If
And
if
then,
so,
oh, sorry, continue.
I was just say if someone's like going out of their way and like being biased in their arguments to make their favorite character win, they're just unreliable as a source as a YouTuber in the first place.
Yeah, and
Like no like reliable YouTuber is gonna do that.
yeah, and people will say like, "Oh yeah, you're biased," if their favorite character loses, and you do be generous to both sides, regardless.
And not easy. Also made another comment.
Easy. Oh, that's how you pronounce his name. Say less.
Well, that's how I'm reading it, at least.
It's funny how he says Kaguya is solar system, but Meliodas only star level. Demon Realm is more quantifiable than any creation feed in Naruto. Fair, yeah. I would say that what's it called? I would say that if you're just using the manga, that you can argue, well, since there's like a star in one of Kaguya's dimensions, maybe like solar system, and that's like the only dimension we have seen that has a star in it, besides the main Naruto dimension, which is just universal.
This universe is boundless, says Hiruzen.
We're just going to ignore that. Um, shall we continue? Yeah,
Yeah,
we need to like blitz through this, fam. Damn.
we're probably near the end.
How far are we? Oh yeah, we are actually kind of close. I think this is like the last big, big paragraph comment.
All right. He says, as for Naruto, he should scale above or relative to Momoshiki, who is stronger than Kaguya, that made a solar system-sized realm.
Lies, lies,
If
lies, lies.
if we grant AP to Meliodas for creation feat, granting something similar to Naruto isn't far-fetched. Then
Okay,
again,
so
I just
wait, sorry. Oh, so sorry, but I
fine.
have to comment on that. So just because someone uses, let's say, I'll give a Black Clover example, right? So there is this character named Gauss, right? And he like uses like reflected light, so on and so forth, right? If I were to say that Gother's light arrows is light speed, because they're called light and stated to be actual light in the data box. That does not mean because of that I have to say that Gauch's light is light speed too, even though there are counterfeits for that light being that fast, with Asta being able to react to that light, but then getting blitzed by an attack that isn't light speed by what's his face, Apache, before he goes serious against Yami, and then he's stated to be moving at light speed. Right? It's the same case with the Naruto creation stuff, right? Just because they are creation feats doesn't mean that they scale to the creation feats, because we don't know uh in Naruto we don't know how they created their shit. But in Seven Deadly Sins, we do know how they create shit. Right? We've seen characters create shit. Right? You have like the Tamiel creating the ocean feat. We have fucking what's his name, Arthur creating shit, like resetting reality and stuff. So there's a consistency on that shows us how characters in Seven Deadly Sins create shit. And we know that the Demon King created the demon realm. So yes, I can uh use their creation feat to scale. We also have a time frame. The author, well, not the author, in the novels, it says that they created these realms in a short period of time, or like not long, right? So we can use creation feats for Seven Deadly Sins, but not for Naruto, because no time frame, and also don't know how they created it.
No comment in the stream.
Oh, another comment? Say less.
It's regarding the playing favorites part.
Um, I'm not trying to call you out. It's just that in general, everyone does. Even if it's just a little watch, it is okay. Have fun with it. It's just a show at the end of the day. Oh yeah, valid. Yeah, yeah. I know you weren't trying to call me out. I was just giving an example. Not everyone does that, but most like fan bases do, because most of them are not power scalers for the most part. Anywho, shall we continue?
Yeah. Um. Then again, I disagree with your line of thinking. You believe Naruto couldn't be on par with Kaguya since he's using her inferior son's power. But it's fiction. Plus, there's nothing saying otherwise, as if Team 7 was weaker, it would have taken them more than a day to seal Kaguya.
Appeal to ignorance. So the reason why I said that Naruto Sage of Six Past Naruto does not scale to Kaguya is because for one, Naruto only damages Kaguya when she's either low power, like she's running low on chakra and barely has any chakra, and she needs to recharge, and then Naruto gets a mental amp to like cut off her arm, or Naruto uses jutsus to amplify his power in order to damage Kaguya, or he uses the Rasen shurikens to barely do any damage to Kaguya, with the Rasen shurikens being durability negation. Those are like the only times Naruto damages Kaguya.
He, he
The
makes a bunch
other
of shirtless
times,
men.
oh wait, sorry, continue.
He makes a bunch of shirtless men. That made her nosebleed.
The meta noise speed. That's not really taking damage though. That's just
Mental
because
damage.
her mind is like because she hasn't seen a man for like who knows how long for a while and knows how it feels because she's had kids, so implies that she did the deeds. She just was lost in the sauce for like a split second. Naruto punches her and she takes no damage from the punch. And also, he used boil release, right? Overpowers her, uh, and does no damage to her. Like she gets sent flying into like one of her ice, I don't know, mountains or ground or whatever, or hill, and she gets back up with no damage. So yeah, Naruto just does not scale to her. Um,
Naruto, oh,
continue.
Naruto at that point in time could also damage Kaguya. She was just a bit faster. Also, if she didn't try to kill them, then why did she use the bow and ash technique plus time space technique to isolate and kill a lot of Naruto clones that she assumed to be Naruto? She also did a
That's
weaker Truth Seeker orb to try to kill and destroy everything in the realm.
okay. So I think I've explained this, but um, Kaguya in the beginning of their fight wanted to absorb their chakra, right? She split them up because she didn't want them to like do the seal, right? She didn't want to get sealed again, but she wanted to take them on one by one so that she could absorb their chakra. And once she did that, then murk them, right? Only near the end, when Zetsu's like, they're not worth it anymore, right? Just we might as well kill them because otherwise everything that we've done would be for naught. And then she started using her ash bone jutsu once her chakra levels is like reduced drastically. So yeah,
Like, you can also have the intent to kill while still holding back. Like, Sukuna does that shit all the time.
yeah, fair, sure. Uh, who's the other person? Is it really your brother or just a huh? Abyss. You're my long
I
lost
don't.
brother, Maji. um, no,
I
he is.
don't believe I'm his biological brother.
Our skin tone's like drastically different.
Just a little bit.
Just just a little bit. No, he is a long lost cousin, not technically a brother. That
Few dozen
I
generations down.
Yeah, just a few generations down the line. My family was once white, and then they started like mixed racing, and then you have me, who's like the shadow.
The shadow.
Yeah, um, at nighttime when you look underneath the bed, that's my color. But yeah, how did I? How did we meet actually? Wasn't
uh, we're like, I don't know. I commented on your video, or you commented on my video a while back.
it must have been like JJK related.
It was probably Seven Deadly Sins.
Maybe it was either or. But yeah, um, let's finish this. We have a character to build.
Yeah.
Uh, Target. Wait, I'm lost. Can you continue reading where you left off?
It was just at the very end. Meliodas currently should be around planetary to star level. Naruto is solar level.
Hmm. Uh, I think we've already explained why that conclusion is just terrible. Meliodas wins facts, bruh. Light novels are canon. Shut the. Never mind. all of the Naruto fan base are just huh, are just programmed to say the light novels are canon. Um, they're actually co-authored, illustrated, and approved by Kishimoto. Okay, you do know everything that is Naruto, Boruto slash related has to be approved by Kishimoto, including fillers, right? Just because they're approved and they are granted the ability to make said product or whatever doesn't mean it's canon. I can ask Kishimoto, yo, is it alright if I make an anime of your shit, of like Naruto related? You could say, yeah, it's fine, so that I don't get copyrighted or go to court. But it doesn't mean the story that I made and make into anime is now officially canon.
Like the dumbass Rock Lee parody anime.
Yeah, exactly. And also, he's not co-authored. He's just the illustrator. The authors are the ones that uh, wrote the novel and the story. One of the novels that were written by one of the authors already like pretty much confirms that they're not canon. So yeah. Um. Anywho, and if you did include them in this fight, then it would be absolute an absolute stomp. Yeah, nothing
In
changes.
Meliodas' favor.
Meliodas still stomps. Exactly. If you want to see my using light novel Naruto, watch my Ichigo versus Naruto video. Although, for some reason, I was stuttering in that video. I must have recorded late. Um, yeah, and I must have done it late. Most of my recordings are like done in like 2 in the morning or like 12 o'clock because your boy can be busy sometimes. Um,
Couple new live comments.
oh, I'll have a look at that in a sec. But yeah, just go watch that video. Just mind the small pauses in between me taking my breaths and not thinking before I speak or before I read. But yeah, you'll see where I scale them there, and Meliodas was. I can confidently still say Meliodas slaps. Wait, so novels? Well, the Seven Deadly Sins novels is canon? Question mark. Yes, Maji. Um. Ugh. This person. This person pissed me off. Oh boy, I could have a field day with you with this absolute garbage. Pause. Of a scaling, but hey, go off, twin. Valid. Naruto has a better speed scaling than anyone in Seven Deadly Sins. Clearly been living underneath the rock. Um, the most delusional fan I ever saw. NGL, this video is BS. How could you say none of the Naruto novels aren't canon? I'm pretty sure he means are canon. Well, oh no, aren't canon. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, none of the Naruto characters are canon. That's what he meant. Bro, why? First, finally, we done. We can build our character, but as for Broski, uh, sorry, I'm a little new to the channel. Oh no, you're good, bro. You good. Don't need to worry. Uh, who's the other yeah, I did read that one. Not easy says. Also, in the guidebooks, the creator Nakaba Suzuki compares the realms demon realm, celestial realm to the mortal plane slash universe and refers to them as worlds. Based on context, it's a universe. Exactly. Exactly. I'm in fact going to buy myself the data books and then like get ChatGPT to like translate them all
Hmm.
to see what I'm missing. Unless there is there's some that's already officially translated. But yeah. Um let's see. Okay, are you ready to create our JJK 7 Deadly Sins Naruto character?
Sure.
And then once we do, we gonna debate against like which character is stronger.
Well, if I missed any curse techniques, I would be disappointed because I think I got every single curse technique.
I'd also be disappointed in you and be like, bro, how did you forget about this question? I thought you were the JJK guy. You're a fraud.
How did I forget about blank technique when I got fucking blazing courage from OD Zenin?
uh, okay. Are you watching the screen?
Tails never fails.
Sales never. Okay, so you want to go second, yeah?
Yup.
So essentially, on this wheel, I have all of the races. Oh, should we like explain to them what we're gonna do?
I, I guess, but we can just do it on the go.
Yeah. So
Probably take less
essentially,
time.
yeah. Okay. So essentially, what me and my long lost brother is going to do is we're pretty much going to create our own character based off Naruto, JJK, and Seven Deadly Sins, right? So I've put in all of the races from uh, the characters. Besides, should I add curses? Is
Sure.
curse? Yeah, I'm also.
I mean, that seems to be mainly just Seven Deadly Sins ones.
Yeah, because like sorcerers in JJK are just human, and like not. Oh shit! I should also add Otsutsuki. Hmm, I missed that on quite a bit.
You forgot Purgatory Creature.
Well, no, they're not actually a race. They're just like monsters that live in purgatory.
I don't know. It was a joke. I wouldn't want a fucking Purgatory Creature.
Yeah, you just be retarded. Have like zero IQ. How do you even spell Otsutsuki?
Oh,
Otsu?
OTS. Oh,
Yeah.
OTSUT. Oh, so, yeah. And SUKI. I think
Okay.
that's how you spell it.
Well, we know what we mean by the spelling,
Yeah.
anyways, so it doesn't really matter. And then curse. Hmm? Curse spirit. Shuffle. Okay. Spin the wheel. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh.
Druid. Get a druid.
It's so ass, bro. Okay.
Can only go
Mm.
up. Can only go up.
Can I only go what?
Can only go up from here.
Yeah.
Hmm. Give me a give me a Nephilim.
Oh, I wanted to net them so bad, bro.
Give me an emblem.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down my shit. Make sure you put your shit on notes or on a piece of paper so that we can track what's going on.
Yeah.
Notes. So my race, druid. I bet. If you get druid as well, giant fairy. Oh, human. Oh, giant fairy.
Giant fairy. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Better than being a fucking druid. I'd say less. Now we're going on the energy systems. Everybody, ignore the background picture.
I don't even know who that's supposed to be.
It's soy fun. You wouldn't
Ah,
understand.
you're right. I wouldn't.
From Bleach. Um, yeah. Okay. Did you write down your giant fairy
Giant fairy.
Hydra?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
So, this is for me. What energy systems do I have? No, 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 please. Oh God. First energy.
Could be worse. Could be chakra.
Yeah. I wanted magic, but say less.
Could be chakra.
uh,
I'm not starting off too great, but well,
so
I had a
energy,
better race. I had a better race.
yeah, energy, CE. Okay. Um, that is for later. Damn.
You have
230,
236.
236?
I remember because it's the exact number of chapters until Gojo dies.
Yeah, was a coincidence. Um,
I think you need to
which,
randomize it.
oh,
Oh
this is
no.
like Jinjuriki.
Oh yeah.
This is the Jinjuriki. Jinjuriki. So, it's for me.
Oh, you're a Jinchuriki then? Oh, you got Personality.
Remember I said we're just going to be Jinjurikis because
Okay.
why not? It's not like Jinjuriki is a race. So
Give me the
um
QB. Give me the 10 tails.
so seven tails. Say this. Seven tails. Wait, is this the right? Oh no 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 no! This is the wrong one. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Uh,
My bad. My
I
bad.
got the 7 tails too though.
My bad. This is the wrong one because I can see this like Bayron mode. This is for Naruto's. If somebody were to get Naruto, I made a wheel for like
Transformations. Okay.
transformation. So sorry. This is the one. There we go. So
Give me 10 tails.
so going to shuffle this real quick. Hide. Oh. Eh, five tails.
Now give me twice that. Give me 10 tails.
Five tails. Damn. So ass.
I don't remember which one's the five tails. I remember the four tails because that was Sun Wukong, but
Because
Sun
of
Goku,
Sun Wukong.
fucking Sun Goku. Man.
8-3, 3-3. Yeah. Oh shit.
Eight tails, I'll take it.
You got the Octopops.
I'll take Yuki.
Say less.
I
The
think I
game's
got the better
biased.
tailed beast.
The spin was biased, that's all. Um, what is this? What is this? Oh no, this is the abilities. I think this is the curse techniques.
Wagon says is Seven Deadly Sins even good? The manga is. The anime is not. Anime had a big fall off. The manga is still good though.
The anime cuts out a lot of scenes in like of the manga.
It also has piss poor animation after like season two,
Yeah,
and
season
then
two was fire.
after that,
And
it
after
just
that, like the animation quality just drops, and you're like, huh, what am I even doing?
I'm just also not the biggest fan of the voice acting, mainly because very moany and whiny for a good portion of the characters, but that's more of a personal preference.
Yeah. Um, I didn't think anybody was going to get like chakra, so I didn't make a chakra stand.
I mean, chakra styles wouldn't be
Like,
too hard.
I guess like chakra will be like how much chakra you have, and then you can like you'll do a spin on like abilities and stuff. Because like you having chakra doesn't mean you have like a special technique. There's no guarantee of you having like a Kekkei Genkai,
Well,
anything
yeah,
fancy.
that's why I said like a chakra style, like
Yeah,
which one
just
I have more affinity in.
yeah. But unfortunately for you, I have a curse technique. Uh, which one is this one? I think this one's the Jacob's
Huh?
ladder. Sky manipul. Yeah, this is the right one. No, wait, I should have actually
Randomized.
randomized it.
It's already randomized.
Sky manipulation. Euro. That's
Not the
fine.
worst thing in the world, but I mean that's not the best either.
Sure.
So I'll take it.
Yeah. Do you have a domain expansion?
She does, but we don't have any like feats for it.
She does.
We don't get to see it, but like she does participate in the three-way domain expansion.
Yeah, but like, should I spin a wheel to say whether or not my character can cast the domain or get a randomized domain since we don't know what her domain
Sure.
expansion does? So we
Oh,
might as well
I
use
gotta
a
go.
domain
I gotta go for
expansion
a
that we
second.
know.
I'll be back and call in a minute.
I bet. I'll just. I'm by myself, guys. Oh no. I could already. I'm already getting nervous. Oh Jesus. Um. Curse technique. Stamina. Not domain. Um. I have lost my partner in crime. Oh shit. He's back.
Yo.
Yo, never leave me again.
Huh?
Said never leave me again. I was getting cold feet. I thought you were going to be gone for like
Oh,
5 hours then.
Nah, I just had to
It's
leave for a
like, no,
minute.
no, 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 no. We're in the middle of live streaming. Can't abandon me.
Do a flip. Says Wagon.
Wait, do a flip? uh, I can't. I used to when I was like a kid when I did like gymnastics, but yeah, my joints are like pause ahead of time, but they're tight. They're no longer loose. Um. Oh, so I got sky manipulation. Can you send me like every domain?
Every domain. Yeah, I can type
Yeah.
it out. Um, this person we
Yeah,
see
like
is
domains that we've actually seen being used and we know has a sure hit.
okay. So
Be-
no like Uro or reuse because like we don't see
yeah,
them.
no Yuki's domain. We know she has a domain, but we don't know what it does. Right? You could put in like Yuji's domain because we know what it does. You can also put in like Megami's domain because we know the limitations of it. But like Jogo's domain can't use because we don't know the
Oh,
sure hit.
okay.
Which there are barely any like domains expansion that's been like shown like properly.
There's a few.
And there's quite a there is quite a few, but like this compared to like Bleach characters, where like Bankai is supposed to be like top tier, but now like everybody just has Bankai. In JJK, not everybody has a domain expansion. It's a
Yeah,
lot less.
there's the captivating Skanda, and then um, mutual love, authentic mutual love. Yeah. Um, and Naoya's was
And also, chat. Is my audio still okay? Like, is it like spazzing out, like echoey, or is it like still fine?
jackpot, and then uh, fucking was ghettos.
Doesn't he have like maximum Uzumaki?
That's a maximum technique. Womb
Oh,
perfume. That's it.
it's not his short hit. Oh, he did use his domain against Yuki, so
Yeah, it was like the anti. No, yeah, he used like the gravity technique for that as a sure hit. And then Yuji Shrine is.
it's
These are
funny
ones I
how
remember. Well,
it's huh?
I just forgot one. It was Hirozu's.
With the tree sphere.
Yeah, and there we go.
No domain. Wait, what do you mean no domain? Oh, no domain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Valid, valid,
Yeah, it was
valid,
like a
valid.
chance to not have it.
Yeah. Uh, is Megamoose domain in here? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
coming in
Chimera
Saturday.
Shadow. Yeah. Alright. Say
I'm going.
less.
Yeah, I know that shit in Japanese. I have to. Megami agenda.
Megami agenda. Um I can't Google anything because I don't know what I've searched. I don't want to be caught in 4K. So shuffle. Oh, damn. Let me share screen. Okay. Just so that you know I'm not cheating. So I
Yeah.
did do the shuffle. um, no domain? Damn!
Let's go.
What are the chances? Say less. Hmm. God's not spawning upon me today. Alright. No domain. I have to put that in the notes. Damn. I guess now it's just our eyes. Let's go with eyes.
All right.
So,
Do we ever do anything for like wide beginning with the Naruto system?
huh?
Uh, would there be a wheel made for like what I get from the Naruto system?
We already did the Naruto system. Well, the uh, energy system.
Yeah, I got chakra. But like, what would that entail in this situation?
It just means that you need to use chakra instead of the original energy you used.
But like, can I just use any chakra nature or whatever?
Chakra nature. Oh, we'll spin the 256 character wheel. Uh, and if you land on a Naruto character, that's like what you can do, as in like chakra wise.
All right, if I land on a Naruto character.
Yeah, and there is quite there's quite a lot of Naruto characters that I add. So you, the worst you can get is like Tenten.
Or like zero from getting like Meliodas or some shit.
Yeah. Or we can just keep on spinning until you land on a Naruto.
All right, I'd prefer that. I like a
Just to be
six,
fair.
I like a 60-70% chance that I don't get shit.
Yeah. Um. So this is gonna need to be for me. My eyes.
Hope you get the Byakugan.
Tensegon. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Tensei. Gon. Not for you.
give me the Rene Sharingan.
If you get like the one Tomo Sharingan, oh Jogan, say less.
I don't know what that shit does.
Literally has zero feats. Jogan is what Boruto has. Literally zero feats.
Mine is comparatively more impressive, okay?
Supposedly, but it has like it's not like you can do shit with it.
It's cooler.
And I accidentally pressed spin, and I got Tensegon. Or should we say like we should like spin like have two spins each so that one there's like one like because example your Jogan is only for like one eye from what I can
Okay.
remember.
So
And
we
then
could
let's
just
just
do two
say
spins.
Tensei, is also in one eye, so we might as well spin again. And if we
Oh,
get like uh the same eye, then we have like both of them eyes in our character. Fair?
all right. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I'm going to shuffle again, and then yeah,
Give me the Renee Sharingan. This one's your spin though.
Troll's Eye,
Oh, the six eyes.
the six eyes. Say less. Hmm. I yeah, say less. Okay.
So you're gonna have effectively like unlimited fucking stamina.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a problem.
And I also have cursed energy.
Yeah.
Tensei plus six eyes.
Damn.
I'm
Well, what does
happy.
the Tenseion even do? I forgot.
I don't. I think it's also just like B plus. I'll search it later.
Like I know Teneri wanted it. He like got stronger.
Oh
But
shit! You got the Joker. Guess you just have the Jogan in both of your eyes.
this shit really wants me to be Boruto. Watch give me fucking Boruto's chakra.
um. Okay, so let's deal with your chakra real quick. Jackpot. Oh no. This is the other thing. This is no. That's races. That's energy systems. Yeah, this is it. Oh wait, what did the chat
You
say?
know, this one I wouldn't be too disappointed with Boruto. He's got decent chakra.
Black said it's good. I bet. Thank you.
All right, give me like a Nagato or Naruto.
Killer B.
You know what? That's not horrible. That's not horrible.
You have Killer B's chakra.
And I have the eight tails, so you know.
You pretty much Killer B. You have just Killer
Then I then
B.
I would be your brother.
What?
Then I could be your brother.
Oh yeah, say less. He is black, so um. So you have. Oh, so then what's my energy system? Well, not amounts of energy. So
First energy levels.
yeah. What's my curse energy level gonna be? Um, I guess we just use this. Yeah, just use this until I get a JJK character. Taff. Not a JJK character. Not a JJK character. Fuck. Um, you know what? I'll just use your spin. I forgot
Huh?
about that.
Oh.
Remember
No,
you made a
wait,
will?
it's too late for that shit.
No,
You
no,
got
no.
Momo.
No, because like Momo isn't like a JJK character, so I
Yes, she
can't
is.
use.
She's the broom girl.
How, what?
She's the girl on the broom, the blonde chick from Kyoto.
Oh shit, that's oh. It's, I thought it was like Momo Shiki, like
No.
based. Are you sure?
Yep. That's her name. I
Did
have her as
did
that on the normal one as well.
Are you positive?
I'm
Because I
positive.
could have sworn Momo didn't exist on your
She did. She definitely did. I'm gonna check right now.
definitely don't have to check.
What's wrong with you? Jujutsu shit. And then
Yuki. Fuck. It is
yeah,
Silas, Mama. I don't even like she could potentially have infinite chakra because we just don't, well, not infinite cursed energy because we just don't know. We literally don't like
just
she
a rat
has.
in here.
We literally don't know how much cursed energy she
So no limits fallacy.
has. It could be infinite. Well, hey, you have characters that have boundless cursed energy. So like her having infinite cursed energy is possible.
Just spin the wheel.
Just spin the JJK wheel.
No.
Just double check to see if to see because to be fair, I could have gotten a far better character than Momo because there is a perfect filter of lists that is only JJK characters. What are the chances?
Yeah, sure, spin it. I don't really care.
What are the chances? And if you wanted to do another spin for Killer B, I would have given it to you because I was like, say less.
I'm fine with Killer Bee. There's definitely worse options than Killer Bee.
Exactly.
There's not many worse options than Momo.
Oh, you see what I mean? Shinjuku Yuta,
That's a pretty decent
which
option.
we actually know how much crest energy Broski has. Huh.
Yeah. Second or third highest in the verse. No big no big deal.
Exactly. Shinjuku Yuta. Okay. Now we've done first our energy amount type of energy. I guess it's now just speed and power and durability,
All right.
which obviously we will use the 236 spin because then we can just use any character. Doesn't have to be Naruto related. If you get like base Meliodas, your character is just base Meliodas strong, depending which version. So this is going to be for me. This is going to be for AP.
All right, give me Chaos Arthur. Give me Chaos Arthur.
Hey yo, are you seeing this?
Fuck. This is this is not looking great.
Say less. Four Knights of the Apocalypse, Demon Mark, Melee. Say less.
This isn't the greatest position to be in, but
Hmm. Practically the strongest character in the verse. Say less.
practically like a stronger character on the filter even. On the fucking wheel.
Yeah. Sunday YouTube.
You know what? Yuji says he can beat 15 Fingers Sukuna, so I'll, I'll believe Yuji, and you know what? He's like universal.
Well, he doesn't actually know how. how strong 15 finger Sukuna is. It's not like he's fought him at that time.
He actually scales to 15 finger Sukuna because they share a body, you know?
Well, not really, because whenever Sukuna takes over, he has just greater feats.
It's because Yuji's always holding back.
No, he just doesn't know his what he can and can't do, and also his cursed energy amounts are
I mean,
drastically lower
Randy.
than like 15, drastically lower than 15 finger Sukuna.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Shut up. Sunday Yuta in AP. That's not bad for JJK at least. Um, Now we're going for speed.
Give me Twigo. Give me Twigo.
Uh,
Strongest character.
Killer B in speed. Damn,
Should have
it's
been
kind of
me.
cheeks.
Should have been me. I'm getting all the
Should
killer
be.
beef stuff. Hendrickson.
Hendrix.
Okay. You're stronger, but I'm gonna be like a lot fucking faster.
Yeah. Say less. Wait, which version? Well, actually, I think I've already
This is
put.
probably base. But
Yeah,
still
this is
much
probably
faster.
base. I did put in like the Red Demon Hendrix and stuff. So yeah, probably base.
I'm probably still faster.
Unless you want to like do a spin wheel, just in case I didn't put that version of Hendrix in.
That's fine. I'm not too
Alright.
worried about it. Since I'll check our skill.
Like, as in, like, spin the wheel on, like, which version? If it's Base Hendrickson, Red Demon Hendrickson, Grey Demon Hendrickson, or, like,
It's fine.
yeah. Alright. So, durability. Durability.
I'm confident I'm still like miles faster than you.
Hmm. Jillian? Who the fuck's Jillian?
Oh, who is Jillian again? I think that would be Senna Lison's character.
Nah, I've never heard of Jillian before.
Oh, it's she's the blonde chick with the Dawn roar.
Send a pic?
uh, okay.
Because I don't know who Jillian is.
There.
Not Jillian. Let's see. Where you at?
That's
It's true.
durability.
It's true. I don't even know what feat she has. I don't even think she has a feat. Like, wait a second. Is she, like, what's going on in this scene? Although she's like, Pang, but like, what's going on in this scene? Like, who is she fighting?
I don't remember. I didn't grab this from the anime. I just looked up a picture of Jillian.
Hmm, Jillian. Dude, Jillian.
She's like a random holy knight, pretty much, though.
Well, she could be like Chaos Commandment level in terms of durability, because like them Holy Knights were doing stuff to Chaos Galen. Well,
She's one of the holy knights
Fuse.
that was like You know that. I'm just gonna make sure that the Dawn Roar is who I'm talking about.
I don't think she's the one that like got obliterated by like season one Diane. Surely not. Not Marjorie.
The Dawn Roar was the one that with like Slater and shit. Like the group that went to fight like
Uh,
mutated the
that
mutated Holy
makes
Knight. Like when Meliodas gets Liz's sword.
um okay. I
So
guess
she's pretty much just a random jobber.
random job. I guess like if they were sent out to go deal with that, Meliodas needed Liz's sword and Hellblaze enchant to pretty much not do much. Well, not
Not
no,
too
he
much.
didn't. No. He didn't use that. I think he used like his broken sword when he first did Hellblaze enchant, or it could have been his like Liz's sword. But like I remember when he got Liz's sword, he like literally
Immediately one shot it. Yeah.
yeah, because I do remember the scene of him using Hellblaze enchant with a sword. I think it might have just been his broken sword, and it like didn't really do much to the beast.
So she like might be like 10 times stronger than Twigo.
Well, no, because like Twiga didn't really. Well, yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure we took like a scale for that version of Meliodas. We'll have to probably look at it
I'll
at some
check.
time.
Twigo, Forest of White Dreams, Boss State Dungeon, Vizel, Castle. No, we didn't.
Yeah,
I,
four more. Wait, we didn't use Boss Day Dungeon.
I think we might have just used Vizel or Castle or like the castle.
Did we
No,
not scale
we did for Boss Day Dungeon. We didn't for
and the fight festival?
we did for the Fight Festival, yeah.
Yeah, because
For
that
Vizel.
takes place after the fight festival.
Okay.
That's when they like meet Gother.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So we can just use the Fight Festival stats.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm. I knew my character, and I knew my Jilin uh wasn't fodder.
Uh, we don't do base Vizel. We only use Demon Mark and shit. Pretty sure we just transferred uh Boss Day Dungeon over.
Alright, so oh you got Hinata by the way.
Ah, I mean, it might be better than yours.
Nah, because it's not like this is adult Hinata. This could be kid Hinata.
It could also be adult Hinata.
It could, so we're gonna spin a wheel
For
for
kid,
which
Shippuden,
Hinata.
or adult.
Yeah, it's like literally just three. Um, no, no, no.
Why are you adding baby?
Because she exists. There has to be at least one bad, you know.
There is one bad. It's Kid.
Kid's pretty decent.
No, it isn't.
Like she is strong. Like Neji needed to like tag her with like durability negation shit multiple
Ah, so
times to actually
so
put her
she's
to
like
sleep. But
stat wise above Neji because like he needed to use her an egg.
yeah, so she's pretty good.
I just need a doll.
It's just need a dog. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, I spelled adult wrong. Sorry.
And we're still using that.
No, 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 no,
No,
no. No,
no,
because I spelled adult wrong, we
no,
have to redo because it could have been
no,
something
we
else if I
don't.
spelled adult right in a different timeline, right? Right?
No, no,
Right?
no, that's not how that works.
Right?
No, we're using adult.
And you got adult anyways.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It seems
See, the universe
the
agrees.
universe agrees. Oh, fine. You got adult Hinata.
Yeah, my character can take Naruto back shots.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think yours can.
and she was able to like handle. Well, she did try like save Naruto from like base Momoshiki and like Kinshiki,
Yeah.
and then she got like packed up. But it didn't look like she took like lethal damage. So
Yeah, she fights
you
like
could say
Tsunade at some point too.
yeah. So you could say like base Momo level, probably
Let's
like War
go.
Arc Kaguya level.
My durability is better than yours.
Well,
We still got bones, but
um, I think fight like the fight festival Meliodas like just dog walks war arc characters.
or not Boruto era.
Boruto era as well. Because they're like kind of like lily pad off of like the Shippuden era. So um what else? What did we get? So we got AP. Okay, so now it's just skills. Not just skills, but like there's more. But like skills is next. Like how skill, like pretty much battle IQ.
Hmm.
Oh, where is it? If I get like Shikamaru, that I'll be happy.
Give me Kakashi.
Ah,
When does Jericho have a demon mark?
but it's like Demon Jericho because
Like,
like of like Red Demon
yeah.
blood.
So you have shit battle IQ.
Shit, battle IQ. Um,
Your character is an absolute retard.
well, she's not a retard. She does like she did like body Bond. Like Bond's like comparable to like base
That was
Meliodas
not
in some
because of her
way.
intelligence.
You know, it is what it is. She's
she
not like
couldn't
a
even
complete
figure
retard.
she couldn't even figure out that Bond had like immortality or like super regeneration, even after she was like watching him in the prison for so long. I'll take Zetsu. I'll take Zetsu.
Zetsu's a fucking retard in battles. He
Black
just
Zetsu's
has
not a retard.
he's just like the information gatherer.
Yeah, I have that knowledge.
Yeah, you have like the knowledge of like other people, but like in terms of fighting, you're like fucking retarded.
So we're both fucking stupid.
Yeah, more so your character since like he does not fight. Like the one time we see him fight, he's like getting strangled by uh A like the fourth Raikage.
Black
Like he
Zetsu knows how
makes
to
like
backstab.
he makes an appearance, yeah. Tells the Hokage's that Sasuke's here, and then he like gets choked out like a bitch.
He knows how to catch people off guard. He does it with Madara.
But that's Black Zetsu. That isn't Zetsu.
They're the same entity.
No, they aren't. They're two different beings, which is why
They're
they
two
can
different
talk to each other.
consciousness. They merge together most of the time though.
Yeah, but like the one that like backshot like put his hands up Madara's ass was Black Zetsu in Obito's body,
Mm.
not the Zetsu that we would be referring
Nah. You have Black Zetsu as a different character on here?
to. Nah, nah.
Let's spin a wheel.
Ah, fine, fine. Oh no, damn, did I like? Yeah.
Not easy says he has some new information about origins when the stream finishes.
Ah, shit. I send the message so that once the stream ends, I'll reply back to you. Um, might as well use this wheel. This wheel's the best wheel, anyways.
Sci-fi in the background, yeah.
Yeah, see a baddie. See a baddie. Uh, Black Zetsu, White Zetsu,
Come on, Dave Black Zetsu.
Obito Zetsu.
Really just giving anything except a white Zetsu.
um, White and Black Zetsu. White Black.
Mixed Zetsu.
That is White Black Zetsu.
Yup.
So shuffle, shuffle.
Alright, give me Black Zetsu or Obito Zetsu.
Give him White Zetsu, please. Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh, my boy Obito got my back.
Well, the Obito Zetsu is the Zetsu that's taking over Obito's body. So technically speaking, you're pretty much speechless. Well,
I know how
actually,
to off guard. I know how to off guard.
yeah, you just know how to off guard someone. Say
I'm
less.
blitzing your shitty. I'm blitzing your shitty ass Dura, and I'm backstabbing you.
We shall see. We shall see. Um, let's see. Now let's go for like IQ
Mm,
or
okay.
experience.
Again, give me Kakashi.
Yeah, let's
I
just
just need
go
Kakashi.
XP. This is gonna be for me. Nanashi?
He's
Who's
the
that?
he's like Arthur's angel assistant, one that fights Lancelot. You know.
Oh, Nanashi. Oh yeah, perfectly fine for me.
He's
Perfectly
not the
fine for me.
greatest, but he's not the worst either. Not by far.
Yeah, he's a skilled swordsman, and he's like teaching Arthur how to fight, my nigga. And he was like been around for like 3,000 plus years. But it's good. But it's
He's
good.
kind of a coward, though. He's kind of a bitch.
How so?
Ran away from the war.
No, he just saw the war as like useless. Can't you see?
Oh my god.
Can't you see wants you back, man? Can't you see misses you? It's like you're the only one on the internet that has ever fought for me that hard.
The only one that's proper catches it.
Yeah, so you got his like experience, man.
Hey, he's
Literally
he's
dog
like a
shit.
hundred. He's like 150 years old. Like Kenjaku,
Yeah,
when
but
like
like he's been like
Kenjaku's
what, been
shit
in
him
the
out.
tube for like that long.
You get a lot of experience in those tubes.
Sure you do. Your experience, dog shit. Um, IQ. Let's see, IQ, because all of these things can amp your battle IQ to some degree. Gara Kazakage of the Hidden. That's not bad. Naruto characters are smart as shit.
Give me Kakashi. Give me Kakashi.
Uh,
All three of these categories. Prime
Kage,
Kakashi territory.
Kage. Oh shit. Autocorrect. Don't fight me, please. Kage, Kara.
Give me Kakashi.
Prime Gila? Oh, I was supposed to say Gilda, not Gila. Gilda? Gila. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be Prime Gilda. So that's like, I guess,
Oh,
four
Gelda.
knights. Yeah, Gilda,
I like. Fucking
the vampire bitch,
yeah.
Soldiers' girl.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm happy with that or not.
Oh wait, no, that's. Hang on. Oh yeah, that is for you.
Not
Like
sure if I'm happy with
she,
that or not.
like her IQ, borderline average.
Average is better than stupid. So
I
as
said
long as I don't,
borderline average.
I know it's better than if I got Kechizu. It's better than
Well, the
Kechizu.
thing is, Ketchisu actually has shown IQ, whereas she's just shown to be able to like talk.
She has like a concrete understanding of her own abilities.
Like what? Oh, don't
Like when she was
underestimate regeneration. Oh yeah, I'm
like
just gonna
she
suck
had
your
her,
blood real quick, real
she
good.
had the capability to understand that her technique could enter the Demon King's mental state to save
Um,
Zeldrins.
Not really. That's just more so that she most likely has done it before because she uses Zeldris as like her blood bag, as implied in Cursed by Light when Zeldris says, "You can drink my blood."
So Zeldris getting straight
When,
teeth. Damn.
huh?
I said so Zeldris getting straight teeth.
Yeah, he doesn't get he doesn't get pump, which is why he doesn't have a child.
So if I could just switch my IQ and experience real quick.
Now it's abilities, not innate ability, but just abilities. Just like, you know, the thing that you like your go-to thing to use.
Yeah.
Wow, how do you even spell abilities? I'm lost.
So about the stream not lasting
Uh,
as long as last time. It ended up being that long.
oh shit! How long's the stream?
Um, how long was the stream itself? Um, 2 hours and
2 hours.
10 minutes
Ooh,
so far. Yeah,
that's pretty girthy.
yeah.
Um, how do you spell abilities?
ABIL
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, that's what I was
ITIL.
missing. That's what I was missing. Because I was, yeah, I spelled like AILL, and I was like, how do you spell abilities? Um, yeah, it is 1 o'clock in the morning, so you know, your boy
Yeah.
brain's kind
Yeah.
of slow. Need help from a fresh mind. Um, okay, so whose go-to abilities do I have besides their innate ability? Uh,
Give me a good like Hashirama or Madara. I'll take Kakashi again.
Yugito,
Got
Two Tails Jinchuriki.
got packed up by Kakazu.
No, no, no. She didn't get packed up by Kakazu because we just got like a cutscene, and then she lost by what's his face Hidan's hacks. But that was a base version of her. We don't know if like because they're like both immortals. We don't know if they just caught her off guard simply because like in her Two Tails version, she like bodies Kakazu, like slams him into the ground, literally just shits on him, and then like Hidan's like hiding from a rock, like hiding behind a rock or some shit. So she could have like just thought she killed them. They regenerate and then caught her off guard.
Mm.
Simple, simple deduction.
All right, give me like Hashirama or Madara.
So pretty much just details. Two Tails abilities. Not bad, not bad. Um, for you.
I'll take Kakashi too. Kakashi's got going clutch for me eventually.
Uh, submit Maku, Reawakening. Bro, you got hands.
I got them hands.
You
All
got
right.
them hands.
Actually, I'm a skilled weapons user.
Yeah, just like a skilled weapon user, pretty much.
We
You
could go
got
for
Playful
weapons
Cloud.
too. We could go for weapons too.
Oh yeah, say less. Okay, so that's your like innate ability. Well, not innate ability, but like your go-to abilities. So I guess we'll go for like ultimate techniques, such as like the character's ultimate move.
Yeah, yeah,
So
we can do
if
that.
you were to get Naruto, you would get like Rasen Shuriken, or Bijudama, whichever one you think is like
Tails,
the ultimate. Um,
sync with me, Kurama. Sync with six tails, planetary tail
fucking
piece.
Ironside.
Percival's dead.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that we don't really know his ultimate, so we don't even think he even has an ultimate because like he recently got a power up from Chaos Arthur,
After
so we
getting
don't.
bitched by Bond,
No, no,
like
no.
absolute.
The thing is that that was like pre Chaos Juice, right?
I know.
And that and yeah, so it's like we don't really know his ultimate. So
I
I
don't care
think
if
we
he's
should
spin again.
turn
If
it
that's what you're getting at.
one more time, huh?
Yeah, I don't care if he's spin again. If that's what you're getting at.
Yeah. If it's Ironside Hikari, Is that pretty much his domain expansion?
You already spun no domain.
Well, I
He
could
can
just have
summon doors. He can summon doors. That's his.
no, no.
You don't want the summoned train doors?
It's not like he has a maximum technique, you know. Base Kashima. Okay, fine.
Light. Okay, so if you hit someone a few times, then you can summon the lightning bolt.
Is that it? Is that it? I
Yeah,
thought his
because
ultimate would be like is that transformation thing his
oh,
curse technique?
I don't think you want that. You die in like you die in like a couple minutes.
Well, like it's like amplifying my abilities and shit, and then I get faster.
It's not even obliterated
And
fast.
it's not like he dies in a few minutes because he was killed by Sukuna. It's not like his ability took him out.
His ability
Just
does take him out after
it
enough
does
time.
take him out, but that could be like within an hour or like after an hour or so. We just don't
That's fine.
actually know. He
That's
was
fine.
just cut short.
Like this is specifically base Kashimo, and I know there's NBA Kashimo.
Yeah, but NBA Cosmo has a tech like a max, well, not maximum, but he has like an ultimate, which is
No, but like yeah, this is
like
specifically base
Kashi,
Kashimo, and
like
NBA
base
Kashimo exists elsewhere on the
Kashimo
list.
is like ultimate technique is his curse technique, activating his curse technique.
So
Am
what's
I
the point of
wrong?
having in a normal fight? That's not really it. His ultimate is the lightning bolt, and also, again, we already have Mythical Beast Amber as a completely different placement on the list. So I don't think it would. It's like it would make sense to just give base Kashimo as also being Mythical Beast Amber.
Well, you obviously you're not going to like you know what, fine. So pretty much Guild Thunder. It's a weaker
Yeah,
version of Guild Thunder.
you just have to hit someone a few times and lightning bolt.
Yeah, and just stun them a little. Hiram. That's definitely worse than Kashima.
If I make you bleed, you're paralyzed.
Kashima. Not really.
Yeah, if I taste your blood, you're paralyzed.
No, no, no. You don't get paralyzed. You just that if he stabs himself or like damages himself, you take the damage as well.
Oh, are we? Will we use that or the immortality?
But that's not like that's the immortality isn't his like ultimate
Yeah,
move.
I guess so.
That's just a characteristic he has.
Yeah,
So you have like his like ritual thing for like Jashin.
yeah, yeah,
His Jashin ritual.
yeah. All right. What's the next
Border
one?
borderline useless. Um
Well, I could still use it. It's just
useless.
not gonna. It's just not gonna be as effective as he done using it because I can't just like butcher myself.
Yeah, so it's pretty much useless.
Nah, you can make some uses of it.
It's useless. Especially when you're not immortal. You're trash. By definition. Um what else?
I said weapons earlier.
Oh yeah,
I don't
weapons,
know.
weapons. Uh if the character has no weapon, okay, a lot of these characters have no weapon, so
You're just going straight hands then.
just straight hands. Oh, RCT Gojo?
You're going straight hands.
Straight hands. Or you technically speaking, you could just say his blue amped punches are like weapons, you know what I'm saying?
He doesn't use blue amp punches at that point.
Well, reverse curse technique Gojo. Uh oh shit, it's just red. Hmm.
He doesn't like use blue at all when he fights Toji again. He
No,
doesn't even like
but
punch him or anything.
it doesn't say Team Gojo.
You're really just trying to rat everyone who doesn't have Hawaiian.
Does it say RCT Team Gojo? Or does it just say RCT Gojo?
That would be the implication.
No, because
Cons-
like after Team Gojo learns RCT, everybody else, like every version of Gojo, is RCT Gojo. Shinjuku Gojo is also RCT Gojo, technically speaking.
it's
I'm just
RCT
saying.
Team Data.
I'm just saying.
Alright, so you're going straight hands. And
Red will be my weapon.
no, that's not a. That's, this is curse technique. You already got your curse technique.
Season 1, Elizabeth, literally,
I got these hands.
you don't. It's season 1. Oh shit! Yeah, season 1, end of series, Elizabeth. Literally, no weapons, not even hands.
Yeah, she can use her hands.
No, but she doesn't.
She doesn't, but this isn't like I don't have the mentality of Elizabeth.
Yeah, but she doesn't have any like she doesn't like actually swabble hands. The only thing that she uses is like an arc attack.
We also already agreed on the fact that any character that doesn't have weapons on this would just have hands.
Fam, you're trying to rat your way out of this too, huh?
No, I'm not. Like she has hands, she can punch.
Say less. But your punches is like borderline like feathers.
No, I got Utah's AP.
In terms of like output.
In terms of output, this is just for like our weapons.
Yeah, but like
Like,
you like the AP. What should we spend an AP for like physical AP?
didn't we already do that? Like I
No, no,
got
no.
Utah
We
and
we
Zima.
we just put in AP, which is usually for abilities.
Alright, we can
Your
just put
phys
physical strength.
Yeah, physical strength. Yeah, physical strength's like something different. Wait. I accidentally pressed, but if I get a good one, it's okay.
No, you're either taking it or you're not.
Of course I'm not. I never said I
No,
was. I never said I was, fam. I said I accidentally pressed. I said I accidentally pressed.
well, you
And
weren't getting
I
if it was a good one either.
jokingly said, if I get a
Jokingly.
good one. Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke. Because I wanted to write, hey, yo. I just wanted to write down my strength before spinning.
Alright, spin that shit again for
And
physical
since
strength.
my laptop has a touchpad thing, I accidentally touched. So, strength AP. Yeah, now I'm ready. Okay.
We get
Season
Twigo.
1 Bond? Season 1 Bond.
Yeah.
He literally doesn't get any stronger.
Yeah, he just kind of gets punked by Vizel, Meliodas, the entire season.
Yeah, he's like a red demon now. It's red demon level, honestly.
Alright, now for me.
If you get ruined, I'm gonna laugh.
Give me Naruto. Like
Who?
Meliodas.
Fushi Kusakabe. He
Kusakabe.
literally fought it.
The GOAT.
Fought
The
it.
strongest grade one.
Even in Shinjuku, he's like
The
literally
strongest
ass.
grade one. The
He's
strongest grade one.
literally ass.
I know he throws hands with Sukuna. Like just as long as Maki does too.
Like, nah. Sukuna was holding back. Um, should we say like how much energy we have?
We already did that. No? Like I got 7.5 chakra, you got 7.5 cursed energy.
Oh, what?
We already did that. Like I got 7.5 chakra, you got 7.5 cursed energy. Remember, you
Yeah,
got
you.
Shinjuku U-turn. I got Killer Bee.
Oh, yeah, we did do that.
Do like our skill. But
Yeah, might as well. Or should we do like innate ability?
sure, we can do both.
Yeah. Skill, innate. So that means we can only use the person's innate talent, not whatever they like learn extra. So what they
Yeah.
have pretty much at the beginning of like the arc or at the beginning of their story. So like if I were to get Gojo, obviously Gojo has the limitless.
You're not getting his curse technique. You already have your curse technique.
Yeah, but it's not like it's my innate curse technique. You can have multiple curse techniques. Am I wrong?
There's conditions behind usually having multiple curse techniques.
Or what about
And
Kinjaku, huh?
Kenjaku. Kenjaku is a condition too. It's
Not
physically
necessarily.
switching
He's just been
bodies.
like lily padding of bodies. So I could say that my character was like lily padding of Gojo or some shit at one point. Or like one of the Gojo clan members that was a limitless user in the past.
Alright, sure. Okay.
Anything for my character to get stronger. Teach me, Gojo. Gojo. I need you, Gojo-san.
If we,
Gojo-san.
if we
No,
go,
Gojo-san. Roshi. What the fuck?
that's the
Some
Four
dragon?
Tails. That's the Four Tails. Jinchuriki.
Okay, so like fire slash lava style, I guess.
Yeah, he had like magma release or some shit.
Yeah. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. It's not completely useless. There you go.
Come on, give me like Hashirama or some shit.
Jugo.
That's not awful. That's not awful. He had
Jugo?
sage he had sage chakra too. It's like his innate properties.
Oh yeah, valid. Okay, so that's okay now skills. Who I got? Who I got? Fucking Karin.
She gets hickeys from Sasuke. That's a skill.
Hmm. Able to handle Sasuke's lips.
That's your skill. You're,
That's my skill, man.
you're fucking lusting
Well,
over
actually,
Sasuke.
my skill is just like healing.
She wasn't even like a skilled healer. She just let him bite her, and it drains chakra.
Just suck my chakra. Cause.
Like you're not even gonna be able to use down yourself.
Well, actually, she has the Kushina. chains because she's a Uzumaki. So
Mm.
that's like the clan's ability. So yeah, I have the sealing capabilities. The chains. I have them chains.
Mm.
So she isn't completely useless.
It won't be completely useless. Well, your speed might hold you back, but
My speed's decent.
what's what's my skill?
Ultimate Mecha Maru? So you can
Stand.
like,
You know, uh, s-
does he even
ah,
have it like in a technique?
no, this is for skill. Remember?
Oh yeah, does he even have like?
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Ikushi. That's Ikushi's like a. That's oh well, just skill at sealing. I guess yeah, that works. Um, Ultimate Mechamaru.
But what, like make
I,
puppets and shit? Puppet master?
I can make puppets, and I'm like good at blasting fucking energy around.
Yeah, say less. These chakra chains are gonna hold you back though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all.
All right,
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all.
I could we could copy paste our shit, and send it like put it side by side so the chat can see.
Ah, valid.
There's mine.
Uh, put it. Yeah. Okay. So the chat. So as for who wins, if we were to compare our characters, so let's scroll up. Let's look at our races. So your race, giant fairy, pretty strong. My race, druid, good healer. Chakra as energy system, pretty much as energy system. First energy for me. Uh, QB, Gyuki,
The A tails.
the eight tails, yeah. Octopops, five tails for me. So you definitely are
Definitely
strong.
better than
Like
Jinchuriki.
you have the stronger Jinchuriki. Eyes, you just have Jogon in both of your eyes.
Yeah,
But for me, where you at?
you got
Wait,
the Tensei on it. A six eye.
whoa. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Uh, I got the 10 Sagon and the 6 Oz. Okay, so I have the better Oz. Jogon literally featless.
So is
So
the Tensei. You just got the six
you just
eyes.
have pretty eyes, or just weird looking eyes in both of your eyes, pretty much.
It's rude.
Fodder. Um, it's facts though. Chakra amount, energy
Yeah,
wise,
get like
Killer B, pretty good. I got Sandai Yuta. I have more
a
energy than you.
Shinjuku Yuta. Yeah.
Oh, Shinjuku Yuta, even greater. More energy than you.
Then your your
AP
first technique.
Yuta.
Yeah.
Um, was which
There's
Yuta?
Sendai.
Sandai Yuta. AP for me.
Four Knights Meliodas.
Yeah. So in terms of AP, I literally one shot you. Um, physical strength Kusakabe.
And yours
Physical.
was season one bond.
Yeah, season one bond. Pretty much stronger than you, physically as well. Uh, speed Hendrickson. Base Hendrickson.
And yours is
So
Killer Bee.
me Killer B. So
I
you're
am much
faster.
faster than you.
No, you're like 20% faster. It ain't that. Ain't that
Well,
bad.
you want to look at the you want to look at the calcs.
My character is at KCM level, and that's like basically that. God forbid if I were to use like a tail, like what
So like
cloak.
KCM2 level with like the full cloak.
Yeah, full cloak. It's like KCM2 level.
All right, so you're like 50 times faster than light.
Yeah,
Let's
so
look at
I'm pretty
Hendrickson.
decent.
Let's look at Hendrickson. 214,500 times.
No, because it stated that like he's faster than some, so it's like yeah, Mach 2 maybe.
So
But yeah, that's what he stated. I was like, oh yeah, they're moving
he's
faster than
faster.
sound, man.
Yeah, he's faster than sound, but like 214,000 times faster than light is still faster than sound.
Say less.
So
Adult,
durability,
yeah, adult Hinata,
I can take back shots from Naruto. So
yeah, which is like so many one-shot tiers below Meliodas. So yeah,
durability,
she won't be able to handle
Jillian.
Meliodas's back shots.
Jillian.
Uh,
Your,
battle
dur-
IQ.
your
Oh
durability.
shit, we forgot about agility, fam.
Ah,
Still a quick spin. Quick spin. Red demon. Ah, so no agility.
red
Just
demon.
no agility.
What's my agility? Red demon.
Rapist, you still got better agility than me. Say
My
less.
agility ain't bad. My agility ain't bad.
It
All right.
ain't bad, but it's like, yeah.
Then your durability is Jillian. So
Julian durability. My durability isn't all that bad.
it is pretty bad.
It's not that bad. It's greater than like what Yuta can output and what Kusakabe can output. It's not like she's getting one tap. Remember, your AP ass.
Remember your speed ass. I'm gonna have all the time in the world to do as much damage as I can.
Like, if we were to like take Kusakabe's level, right, like physical strength, multiply it by like 200k, it's still not touching Julian. Well, not touching, but like it's not doing any damage to Julian, or barely doing any damage, right?
Let's get a balance.
Yuta,
Huh?
literally zero AP feats. Sanda Yuta, weaker than his
What?
zero Yuta.
Pure
Like
love beam does
multiply
something.
his AP by 200k, literally not doing shit.
His AP with his output is like relative to Ryu's full output.
How strong is Ryu?
He should be like. Let's see what I compare him to. Uh, yeah. Uh, I'd say he's at. If I bring up like calling games, Yuji, you're gonna like crash out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hmm. He should be above Three Finger Sukuna, who's like
Okay,
probably gonna be like
functions.
easily universal, since like Yorozu should only be like Three Finger level 2.
What? What are you smoking, my G?
Yeah, I don't think Yorozu like scales to 15 Finger Sukuna in like the slightest.
Hmm. We definitely got a debate on that. I think like her AP scales, but I don't think like her speed and so on really scales.
Her durability got one shot by maximum elephant.
Yeah, but maximum, like yeah, but it's a maximum technique.
From a not trying Sukuna that was like letting
Well,
her hit
if
him.
like if Sukuna uses like his domain expansion, he's not really trying. Does that mean that his domain expansion is like nerfed?
In the context of like the Gojo and Sukuna fight, yeah.
No, not really.
Also, yeah, because like
No,
when he's fighting the
like
finger bearer, he said he was only trying to cut the finger bearer into three. So like he does suppress his domain.
yeah, that only implies that he's suppressing the amount of slashes, but not the AP. The AP can be still the same, just it's not going to be as much. So technically speaking,
What other feats does his maximum elephant have?
doesn't matter because it's like being juiced up by 15 finger Sukuna.
Mm,
Like however strong 15 finger Sukuna is however strong first technique is. As we know, like I'm sure I sent you the scan of how what's it like curse technique works. Like the
I
more
know how
cursed
much.
energy you have, like the more output, the greater the technique will be. So yeah, it's like all of his curse techniques is 15 finger level.
Mm,
His reinforcement, his everything is 15 finger level. You can have the
oh yeah,
demeanor of like not trying, but like he would have been put in a pack if like Maharaga didn't like save him.
uh, he would not have been put in a pack if Maharaka didn't come get him. But
Oh yeah, absolutely.
no, he would just open domain and like negged the shit out of her domain, or just like ripped her head
Look,
off.
can you prove that like his domains? Well, to be fair, right? Although he could break her domain um from the outside, cool, sure, but that takes like a couple seconds
It
for
would have
that to
also
like
negated her sure hit effect being a sure hit.
not really because like can you prove that like his short hit effect would like cancel out uh like infinite power? Like because her short hit was the true
The
sphere,
true sphere.
which
Are
was
you aware of the
already
statement
activated. Huh?
that her? Are you aware of the statement that her cursed energy output was only able to like rival the high tiers of the Heian era?
The high tiers of the Heian era. I'm not aware of that, but
I can
that
put up
that
the
doesn't
statement.
matter if it is true, because like Sukuna is the high tier.
Yeah, so only like rivals Sukuna's AP, even at like true sphere.
Yeah, but that's 20 figure Sukuna, Heian era Sukuna, not
Are you
15
aware of the
figure
statement
Sukuna.
that like the multiple statements that Heian era like that Sukuna was getting stronger over the years?
You mean the fingers?
Yeah,
But
and that
you
Sukuna was
you
getting
you you
stronger over
could
time in Yuka's daughter.
argue. Well, you could argue that the fingers, since they're like Sukuna's like so like fragments of his soul who are like trying to regain their former power,
Sukuna's
could
also
be
getting
like,
stronger in Yubi's body.
but how much?
It's unquantifiable, but like
Okay, so it's
that would just imply
unquantifiable.
there is a
So
strength yet. It's not
not
necessary that
necessary,
we have to like
not
quantify it.
necessarily true because like you could argue that like he's not at full power. That's why he's like trying, like that's why he's like able to get stronger. It does. It the nowhere does it say that like they're surpassing like 20 finger Sukuna, like Heian era Sukuna.
It doesn't need to outright state that he got stronger than 20 finger Supernet. It's just he
Yeah,
is
the
getting
fingers.
unquantifiably stronger. It's
We
like you
don't know
can't like
if he's
equate.
unquantifiably stronger than 20 finger Heian eras.
But yeah, but like
Because he could just be getting stronger up until the point of his Heian era form. It's not like there's no evidence to suggest it's like some type of like Saitama thing where he can just go beyond his former limit and just doesn't have any limits and just continuously get stronger and stronger. I think the only reason why he's able to get stronger is because the cursed objects are trying to uh, regain their former power of 20 finger Sukuna.
mm,
But once they reach that level, they just stop getting stronger. Unless you think 20 finger Sukuna Heian era was just continuously getting stronger just by
oh,
existing.
are you aware that like Yorozu's cursed energy like existed in history?
What do you mean?
Like Yorozu like exists in the Heian era, right? Like she was a figure in the Heian era.
Oh yeah,
All right,
she was
like
actually a he back then.
Yorozu.
You're oh
No.
oh no. I thought it was I got Yorozu and Urama mixed up. My bad.
I was
Yeah,
like,
but yeah,
what?
Yorozu was like I remember the scene of her like being butt ass naked with like some gown and like literally flirting with Sukuna, and Sukuna like slashed her and she dies.
Hmm.
Am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah. What about it?
but like, so there's that, and the fact that like
Wait.
Ryu.
Do you think that the slash, like him slashing open a bitch that isn't wasn't in like a fighting scenario means
No,
anything?
that's not what I was like trying to get at. I was
Oh,
trying to get at, like the fact that she like existed in history was like a figure.
okay.
Um, you know that Ryu is stated to have the highest cursed energy output in all of history.
But that would also well no, it's only in the calling games.
No, in the Kashimo flashback, it just states like Kenjaku states that he heard Ryu had the highest cursed energy output ever.
Well, then that's obviously just hyperbolic because he's not stronger than Sukuna or stronger than what's his face um Gojo. If like Sundai
The statement was
or
made
like
400 years ago,
if
so Gojo went.
if like calling games Yuji, not calling games Yuji, if like calling games Yuta cannot somewhat match Ryu in terms of like AP, what makes you think that like uh what makes you think that like a full power Sukuna wouldn't be able to like just rock his shit?
Yeah, that would also like play into the fact that like Sukuna gets stronger over time. It's like
No, not really, because again, 20 finger hanging era Sukuna is like someone who is praised as this like god figure, and like what's his face Gojo thinks that he would cause some trouble, but he would still win. Yuta is not anywhere near Gojo's level. He's not even confirmed to be the second strongest. It's just in terms of abilities, he's second to Gojo. Not even he's the second strongest. And like Kenjaku just looks at Yuji, not Yuji, as he pictures Yuta as like, no, he's nowhere near Gojo's level. Look,
He
he's
doesn't.
not that
He
guy.
doesn't need to be the strongest Gojo. The statement about Ryu having the strongest output in history came from 400 years in the past.
Yeah, 400 years in the past. So that cuts out Gojo, right? We already know that Gojo is above Ryu, and we already know that 15 finger Sukuna is like matching Gojo.
Yeah, so I think like 15 finger Sukuna is like stronger than Heian
All that
Sukuna.
means is that Yorozu has output to that version of Gojo, but obviously if Gojo were to use like a maximum technique, he would have higher output than
No, because 15 finger
Yorozu.
Sukuna was stomping Yorozu whenever he actually attacked.
He damaged her, cool, but like she was able to also damage him. I'm only like scaling her
Unlike,
AP, like speed and other things doesn't really matter.
who
Like
even starts
she's
those?
able to damage him, therefore she'll be able to damage Gojo. Same as how Mei Mei cannot damage both of them.
Oh yeah, Mei top one in the verse.
Yeah, so it's like Yuta, trash.
Yeah, Yuta scaled like Shinjuku Mahoraga though, since he like thinks he
Shinjuku.
can beat him. Like he thinks he can take care
He
of.
thinks he can beat him, but we know he can't because like Maharaga is able to like keep up with like this somewhat fatigued Gojo, and this fatigued Gojo is above Yuta. This is literally they like remember the statement where it's like says that Gojo said
Yeah,
that only jump in once either of us reaches your guys' level. Maharaga is boxing with that, and they didn't jump in because they were not on that level.
I actually
So
think they were like
Maharaga,
boxing with Mahoraga because like Mahoraga was obviously the stronger one there.
Maharaga dog walking Yuta.
No, because like Rika is bigger than Mahoraga. She has more muscle mass and like since she also has more cursed energy, like
Doesn't mean that her output's good. Oh, and
she
she's
should
also
still.
she's also a curse spirit. So like RCT touch, she's dead.
Yeah, I'm just saying like fit like strength wise, she's stronger.
Uh, physical? No, I disagree because Shinjuku Yuta could have also used Rika, yet they didn't jump in because they were weaker. Maharaga's out there boxing with these joints.
It's just because he was scared of the aura because Mahoraga just has so much aura.
It's just so much aura got fear hacks.
He was afraid that if he went in, then like Mahoraga would be forced to try and he'd accidentally like, kill Gojo when he's trying to fight Sukuna.
Yeah, he didn't want to get like negged by World Slash. Like, oh damn.
Yeah.
Like yeah, Yuta Sundai Yuta. This is not even calling games Yuta. He's trash.
Like this is calling games. What?
But you wait is Sundai and calling games the same version?
Yeah, Sendai is in reference to him going to the Sendai colony during the calling games.
Oh yeah, so calling games Yuta literally trash.
Mm.
AP dog water, dog water. You can't even scale him to Jillian's level to even damage her. So like 200 times, 200k times Utah level, literally not going to even hurt her. She's got the dog in them. She would literally solo 99.9% of JJK.
She's not being like Gojo, Sukuna,
Yeah, that's why I said like
Yoruba,
99.9%.
Yuji, Kinchaku. Like
She's being the majority of JJK characters.
She's not beating Panda though.
She dog walking Panda.
Nah,
Panda,
Panda's the strongest.
hmm, Panda is like he scales nowhere. Honestly, he's just
Like
a living
like
stuffed animal.
like Principal Yaga, unstoppable.
Principal
Since
Yaga.
like yeah, like since he makes Panda and like Panda has a Triceratops form, which means like Principal Yaga just like transcends time and recreated a Triceratops.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a dinosaur.
A stuffed dinosaur. That's cute.
Yeah, so like Yaga transcends time.
It's got nothing to do with his AP though.
Yeah, he can just like destroy the timeline
Hacks. Cool.
because he's Yaga.
Hmm. Hacks. Cool.
Do you not see how like Buffy is?
Hmm.
He also like he also like put Gojo into like a lock, like a headlock of sorts. So he like physically overpowers Gojo.
A Gojo that's like not taking them seriously and it has the blindfold to like suppress his six eyes. Cool.
No, Yaga is just too stealthy for the six eyes to recognize him.
He overpowered the infinity.
You said infinity.
Bitch
How
slapped
you
the
like
infinity.
you like use domain amplification like so much stronger than Gojo's cursed energy output.
You didn't even need domain amplification.
Yeah, you just walk through it.
You just like, physical strength broke the
He's
infinity.
he's unbound by spatial dimensions, so you just walk through it.
Wait, we were sidetracking. Yuta
Okay.
ass, right? Kusakabe ass, not doing any damage. Even if you like let them hit you, well, hit Jillian 200k times. Literally fodder. Hendrickson, speed doesn't really matter in this case because like they have like no strength, because they're ass and won't even do any damage. And my character will be able to tag them at least once. Uh, what's it called? Dreyfus's agility. I literally have no agility, so
You're a fat ass.
it's just
You're like bumbling around. No agility at all.
just, just bumbling around.
The
Yeah,
only time you're hitting me is when I'm out of stamina.
not necessarily because like even a speedster can get tagged. Like if you're like 2,000 times faster, like you'll probably be able to tag me like 2,000 times over, whilst I'll be able to tag you one time.
Like
It's
battle
like
IQ.
it's like how Bond, not Bond. It's like how Escanor blitzed the Demon King like 10 times over, and then like the Demon King hit him once.
Mm. Battle IQ. I'm smarter than you.
Okay, so
Obito Zetsu.
battle
Yeah,
IQ, you're not really smarter than me. Like you just know how to like off guard and you're pretty much ass in fighting.
better than Jericho.
Jericho actually has like fighting like battle IQ, like because like you need battle IQ to like swing a sword and to like use abilities and shit.
Shit, I guess I have better battle IQ than Obito Zetsu too.
Yeah, so like battle IQ is kind of fodder, fam. Just not to off guard shit. That isn't even a battle thing. He doesn't even do it in battle. He does it whilst other people are in battle, and he just sneaks up behind them. Not it's not even combat applicable. Literally zero IQ.
Well, my experience is a million times better than yours, so.
Alright. Catches you experience. What is my experience? Nanashi nah bro. Come on.
Um, he's the one that beat Sukuna in the Heian era. So
Yeah, he was the one that like forced Sukuna to like split apart to 20
yeah,
pieces.
Yeah, he wanted to split to 20 pieces so he could like run away to the future.
Yeah,
So he didn't have to fight Kechizu. So like
which is
Kechizu's
why
got that dog.
Sukuna didn't come out and like possess Yuji when
Yeah,
Keijusu was showing up.
yeah. He was scared.
Yeah, okay, valid.
So
IQ,
Kechizu's got that dog in
IQ, Gilda, literally just like a regular human.
You got
IQ for
Gara.
me, cause like bro, you're getting slapped in IQ. Skill, Mekamaru, trash.
You
Um,
got Karin. So
okay, so I'm like literally packing up your skill, sealing that away. Um, preferred abilities, literally no. Wait, yeah, pretty much no the abilities. You just have hacks. Oh, not hacks, hands.
I have
Main,
hands.
main ability.
Two tails. Yeah,
Uh,
the two tails shit.
yeah, Edon on it. Innate ability. Yeah,
Yep. My main the main
Ichigo.
ability is the ult. So I got heat on. You got you got Kashima's lightning bolt.
Yeah, and then what was my abilities? Talking about curse techniques, sky manipulation. Damn, I'm dogging your shit with sky manipulation. I have no domain. Uh, curse technique. What is my abilities? Did it? Oh, two tails. Yeah,
Two tails. Kashima's lightning bolt. And like your innate ability is Roshi. So like magma release or some shit.
yeah. So you won't even be able to like. You have no heat resistance, man.
I have like
My passive
Sage
like heat
chakra.
radiation is like attacking your shit.
I have like Sage chakra, so I'm like force that into you and turn you into a frog.
That's only if I absorb your sage energy.
I'm just gonna like shove my Sage energy down your throat.
How do you do that?
Like I'm gonna blitz you and like poke my finger into your mouth.
I don't think that's how you can transfer. Like, if you're in the middle of like poking me and you just uh giving me sage energy, I'm gonna pump slap you. You're like mobilized, right? I'm gonna like pump slap you.
What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing? I mean, like you're just gonna splatter because your durability is just like it's good for Naruto, but it's like cheeks.
Compared to Four Knights of the Apocalypse Meliodas, absolutely.
Yeah, demon mark Meliodas. Yeah, it's a wrap. Your character, although the only good thing you have from your character is the speed, the agility. Uh, what else?
I can read your mind
And
too.
and the like the
Like,
race.
yeah.
Well, my Donnie, good healer because I'm a druid, can heal myself. Good AP, literally the strongest AP, and that's pretty much the only thing that's I have that is saving me.
that yeah, that AP and like my AP being dog shit.
Yeah, your AP, and I also have the sky manipulation, like space manipulation, fam. Hmm. I'm a threat, literally a threat. So yeah, unfortunately for you, my
Actually,
character.
your agility is gonna like hold you back a lot. Like you're gonna go to slam me, but like you're gonna fucking stumble or some shit.
Well, if I'm standing still and I like pimp slap you, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just like
Nah.
literally.
Pimp slap is
So,
tickling me because it's season one bond.
but I can enhance it with my curse energy.
Fucking Four Knights of the Apocalypse Meliodas.
Yeah, so although my physical strength is probably trash, but my first energy amplification is like, Meliodas is like,
Mm.
so I'm pimp slapping it. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay. What? How's the? Oh yeah. Damn. 3 hours. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do like a few rounds, like random versus battles, and probably call it a day
Yeah.
for the live stream.
We gonna do the crossword shit. Like we're gonna
Yeah.
use like the big wheel or the
The
Jujutsu Kaisen one.
no, the big wheel and the
All right.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Speed equalize for the crossword one.
Yeah. Whenever we do crossverse, just equal out in speed because like the other two verses are just asked at speed. You can let your mind wander on which verses I'm talking about. Um,
Right.
but in verse, we're not equalizing speed.
Well, yeah.
And
That'll be
also,
nice.
cross verse, we're not equalizing energy systems
Well, yeah.
because,
That's ass.
yeah, their energy systems are just too different.
Yeah. Of
So, yeah, this is going to be for me. Um,
course, because Tails never fails. It's only failed.
Edon? Ah, Miwa.
Hey, last time you got me while you ratted her above like Gojo. So,
Neji, okay. We're
oh my
cooking.
god.
We're cooking. We're
Oh,
cooking. What you got? What you got?
um, I'm faster than a
Bro,
stick.
stick level.
I'm faster than the stick, though.
It
Actually, no,
doesn't
I don't
matter
even
because
get to
that's
argue for speed.
speeds
Yeah.
equalize. Yeah.
Oh,
What's your AP?
I can hit your weak points because like I have Duraneg.
Well, the thing is that I don't have any chakra system, so it's like
I'm
the
gonna hit your
chakra
nervous
points.
system instead.
I'll have like no chakra system, and there's no evidence for him to like be able to like tag your nervous system. And like seeing how like Broski struggled in like slamming uh kid Hinata, you have to tag him a few times, tag her a few times.
Like she
It
can take
shows
back
that
shots
like
from
your
Naruto.
durability, a strong enough durability, cannot just neg like the gentle fist.
Hey, she could take back shots from Naruto. So
Huh? I'm talking about Kid Hinata here.
her
Like,
durability didn't increase. She could just always take back shots from Naruto.
her durability just didn't decrease. Can you prove that?
It's self-evident. Your skin doesn't get any stronger.
Your organs don't get any stronger, but
Yeah,
that doesn't mean your skin, which is your durability, doesn't
your
get
skin is an
stronger.
organ. So that's a contradictory
It's not.
statement.
It's not a internal organ. Your internal organs is what doesn't
Shifting the
change.
goalpost. Shifting the goalpost.
Yeah, but I'm just giving you a specific. It's like saying how you know. It's like trying to. It's like if I were to say this guy's AP is this level, right, and then give you a specific on what I mean by it, such as their physical AP and not their energy blast AP. They're still AP, but they are different. So they're both organs, but they are different. Still fits in that category. So, in conclusion, Neji ass. uh, Miwa,
She is an overrated bum.
you already know the whole scaling thing
Yeah,
for
stronger than
Miwa.
Gojo.
He is stronger than Gojo. AP higher than Gojo. Uh, Durability as well because she has more burst energy. Um, which means which means she can amplify her physical stats or everything uh greater than Gojo.
Yep,
So
Gojo
Gojo,
Slayer.
so you know, Miwa does slam Neji,
I swear, they just
unfortunately.
sound. Jutsu
Huh?
High just sound like their weakest guy against Sukuna.
Miwa what?
I said like Jutsu High just sent out their weakest guy against Sukuna first.
The weakest. Damn, is the weakest, and it's just honestly hiding uh underneath some fake title,
Yeah.
and it's, for some reason everybody believes it. He's like, what's that character's name in Mob Psycho 100? Who's like the con artist?
Reagan.
Yeah, Gojo's right, and then just everybody just believes him.
Yup.
And they just haven't found out that he's a con artist yet. So you lost, or more so, Neji lost.
Yeah, Emery Neji's a fucking bum. He's always been overrated.
Yeah, he's been overrated, and he's cheap, right? Mila, superior. Angel, not too bad.
I fucking hate Angel.
uh, who you got? Cat? Oh, Shisuru.
He's another bum. Why do you keep on getting bums from the Naruto verse? Like, at least give me a cool Naruto character.
Bro literally has zero feats. The only thing he has is like Kotomatsukami, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. So try scale him real quick.
He has a Susanoo in the Storm games.
I improved at the counter.
I said so.
Okay, so he doesn't have Susana. Didn't his like bitch ass get like done in by like face Danzo?
He was off guarded by Danzo. But yeah.
No. He was like looking straight at Danzo. He act like he was uh going to activate Katumo Tsukami because he like uh his right eye started to activate his Mangekyo, but Danzo just blitzed him and ripped that thing out of him.
Just upscales Danzo.
And like Danzo literally just dick slapped him.
I mean, like, Danzo was dicking down Mangekyo Sasuke, so.
Oh, he
Not the
wasn't.
biggest thing. He
Sasuke
kind of
killed
was.
him like 10 times over in that fight.
Sasuke also had to like constantly regenerate his like not curse energy, chakra from Karin,
Yeah,
and like
because
Danzo
he
ripped
just
apart his
run
Susanoo.
the ones with the Hokage and then kills Danzo like 9 times before finally Danzo commits suicide because he couldn't beat Sasuke.
Also, Danzo was holding back because he wanted to fight Obito after. Like it's just blatantly stated.
To a unquantifiable degree, but you could just say he was holding back in the sense of not using Kotomatsukami, but
Well,
not holding back in stats.
It's that and the fact that Itachi, when he meets EMS Sasuke, is like surprised that he was ever able to beat Danzo. So that just implies that Danzo is above EMS Sasuke too.
No, that just means that he was just put on a high regard in Itachi's eyes, because like Itachi could be like KCM level, and everybody else could like just be bums. But there's like this really impressive bum, uh, when he was alive, and then he comes back and then finds out that that bum, which is Danzo, was beaten by his bum of a brother Sasuke, which he didn't think Sasuke would be able to obtain the MS or even EMS. He's like, "Oh, you were able to beat him? Oh, that's quite impressive."
Vihan the Poor says hi.
Vihan, Vihan, uh, Vihan. Ah, hi, my brother. How you doing? Yeah, just
And
currently
uh,
almost.
the
Huh?
I said came at like the end of the stream,
Yeah,
pretty
near
much.
the end of the stream. Not at the end of the stream because I'm busy cooking you right now. You're just getting these bums. But yes,
Fucking
Shisui literally has no feet.
Neji and Shisui, two fucking bums back to back.
The universe hates you.
I don't even like either of those characters.
I didn't think anybody would get Shisui, which is why I put him in. When I
I
say that,
main it. I used to main him in Storm 4 because he was good in that game, but like
yeah, in the game he's like he's valid. Kamo, who's Kamo again? The Broom Girl?
no, that was like the blood manipulation guy from Kyoto.
Did you send me a picture?
Yeah.
Just so like I don't remember these like background characters. Oh, the blood manipulation user. Okay, say less. Say less. Who you got? Who you got? Vivian? Uh, how do you
Who
even
the
pronounce
fuck
this
is
creature?
Lyra? Who the fuck is
Who the fuck is this? You.
uh
This must have been in JJK.
oh oh I know who this guy is. Uh
Send a pig.
what the fuck? I don't want this guy.
Oh no! Wow!
I give up. I'm not arguing for this bum. I'm not arguing for that fucking haircut.
Oh shit. Okay, say less. I understand.
I was like, wow, you got a bum. I can work with this. I get Wilo.
You get a worst bum. Um.
3 bums back to back.
Okay, let me cook. Obito Uchiha. Um, I guess we just have to make a poll on which Obito.
Yeah, got a few different versions. Kid Obito, uh,
That's the
Rampaging
one.
Obito,
Yeah, yeah,
14-year-old. Yeah,
yeah. So you have
Kid Obito.
Kid, We already know it's Obito, so just kid.
Yeah. Rampaging for like the white Zetsu one,
Yeah, rage. So
and
just
then
put
or yellow
rage.
mask. Yeah, you just put rage. Yellow
Rage
mask.
teen. Yellow mask.
No, teen was yellow mask,
So I'll just leave teen.
and then orange mask,
Orange mask.
and then war arc, and then Jubito. Well,
Oh, well,
war arc, Jubito, and DMS.
so Warlock. Well, I should put Rinnegan or White Mask
Okay,
because
that
his
works.
War Arc version. There's like three of them. So there's
Yeah.
DMS, uh, White Mask. There's GB, DMS. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
GB. White Mask. I can handle White Mask. White Mask. Yeah. Yeah, gang.
Just don't give me Wilo again. Just don't give me another bomb. That Wilo, like,
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
you know, Bismol. Like,
Miguel.
oh, like
You got Miguel, fam.
Miguel.
You got the black dude, the only black man in JJK.
Hmm. I don't even know how I'd argue. Wait,
He literally has no AP fees. And his
stated that he
speed
was
is
physically stronger than Gojo.
with cursed energy reinforcement or just
It's with basic burst energy reinforcement.
basic
So
cursed
not
energy reinforcement.
balloon or anything. But
So pre Shinjuku Gojo.
yep,
Well, volume zero Gojo actually.
it's basically the same.
Same, but it's like it gives a quantification to
Yeah.
which version. So you have dog shit.
Yeah.
Can you scale him to like planetary?
Oh, I guess probably because like uh hmm, hmm, I don't like, I understand we're ratting, but like even then, like I don't want to say something outlandish like he's above 15-figure super. Like that's too much.
You're gonna struggle with that one. I know we're ratting, but you're gonna struggle with that rat.
Yeah, like
Like
Shibuya Gojo over
that's
15
something like
figures.
noodles will be able to handle. You're just
Like
not on that rat level.
yeah, I like ratting isn't in my nature like it is for him.
Yeah.
Well, like I mean, he doesn't really rat in UFC debates, but Naruto, Naruto, like fucking fiction.
Yeah. So like, and then also the abilities that White Mask Obito has. Like he has the Kamui, he has like Genjutsu, he also has the Rinnegan, so he can like literally yank out Miguel's soul. He
Can he
has
say the
like,
N word?
huh?
Can he say the N word?
What nigga?
Can he say it?
Who?
Obito.
Can Obito say it?
Yep.
Why?
That's a win condition.
Win condition.
Obito can do all that, but he can't say that word.
You can say the
So
word. Otherwise, like Miguel gets like rage amp, like it's like Goku level or like Sun Wukong level.
yeah, like
So
Miguel's black, so he's like physically stronger. He's faster.
and he's black. Well, speed doesn't matter, and also AP also doesn't matter because of commonly. So literally, your character is trash.
Mm, he can dance though.
He can dance, and I get commonly while you're at it, or like get put in a genjutsu.
He'll dance out of the way. Obito will actually be like completely like
Like, bro,
bedazzled.
he like
Punch.
Obito will like fly up in the air and be like, "Almighty push," and just like obliterate the
And Miguel's gonna like
area.
dodge out of the way by dancing.
Like, how the fuck is he gonna dodge that?
By dancing.
He can't. Like, it's not like Almighty push. It's like a small attack. It's like a massive AOE.
Miguel is something massive too.
Like what? What are you trying to imply? Like, bro, yeah, I mean, Miguel's like literally trash. Let's move on. Come on. You've just been collecting the trash characters,
I know.
which is like this is like 4 times in a row, and there's 236 of these Shawns.
I know.
The universe really doesn't like you right now.
I get like fucking Tamari next.
Tomorrow. Zeldris. Gang.
Ah,
Gang.
ah,
Gang. Gang. So we will
ah. That's so ass.
gang. So it was I think I've already put like no I didn't put okay so this he has different demon marks so
Pretty sure he has at least three. Like
yeah
Zelda said,
six
at least three. Okay.
yeah six like the sixth one is like their full demon mark that's on their foreheads. um the fifth one's like the half demon mark that's on their foreheads, and then there's like four other ones that I just don't know how to explain them.
Like the
Like
patterns are different.
yeah, the patterns are like really different. Whichever like whenever the patterns are different, that's a different demon mark. So one, I'm just gonna write down like the numbers because we know it's like demon mark
You can throw Demon King Zeldris in there too.
now because that's more like Demon King and not like actually Zeldris.
Yeah.
And then I'll also put like I guess this will be since this isn't for Knights of the Apocalypse Elders, I'm just gonna use the OG.
You forgot Baby Zeldris.
Well, the thing is that Baby Elders isn't really a thing. We have Baby Meliodas, who is actually stronger or equal to a Holy Knight, but we don't know if Baby Elders is even a thing. He could have just like popped out of the womb as like adult soldiers and just lived for 200 plus years.
Throw on Galland. Just throw a gallon in there.
And just throw a gallon in there. At least there's like base demon mark. I'll actually put base in there. Base soldiers. Um, and commandmentless soldiers.
Yeah.
I'll just say no C. No C.
All right.
Okay. And also, his second demon mark has no C as well.
Okay.
Yeah. And also, pretty much 5 and 6 as well. Actually,
All right.
most of his versions have no commandments.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah, so it's like,
you didn't do much with them.
yeah,
Plus,
only
I
his
mean,
base version had a commandment. Base and second. The rest, the higher ones, just don't have a commandment, so it's pointless putting that commandment. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to shuffle.
all right.
Whichever one I got is good. Ooh, just past 6.
I think this will be the last one. Stream.
Yeah. So, fourth
All
demon
right.
mark.
Chaos King Arthur here.
Get something that sounds more like it.
I'm gonna get like
Shit.
fucking Gil Thunder or some shit.
Oh? Curry.
That's it for today, folks.
That's it for today. Yeah. Wait. Hmm. I get. I understand you lost, but let's shuffle real quick. Maybe it's just this list is causing you to just get bad characters.
Yeah, it's fucked me over a lot.
Yeah, damn. um. Curse spotlight supreme deity. Gang. I'm settled.
Hmm?
Okay. Um, we're moving on to like the JJK wheel. God
Alright.
fucking Jericho, bro.
That was kind of
I'm
ass.
really sorry for you,
That wheel hasn't treated me very well.
fam. Yeah, I'm very sorry for you, fam. Let's go back here. What jokes. Maybe, gang.
A very wankable character.
Yeah, easy wankable. NBA Kanda Sanda Yusa Hikaruma.
That's another ball. Actually, I'm gonna fucking snatch your shit for pedophilia. Like, Maymay's
Fam?
Maymay's got some allegations.
Nah, there's no evidence that she did anything. I remember back in the day, when I was a youngster, I slept with my big sis.
Hmm.
So it's like, it's just, it's like back in the day when like your parents used to like force you to like bathe with your sister. Hmm. I don't know if like you guys had that experience. Yeah, I did.
I did not. I was the oldest.
When I was a kid. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Depressing. But anywho, it's just is what it is. Maybe they're just that comfortable with each other. They be like that when it be like that. um. So, do you have any arguments for Higuruma?
No, he's getting one shot. Like,
Maymay's birds, bro.
only thing Judge Man is like ringing up is the violation that's happening here.
Yeah. Damn. And like, let's say like he does convict her with like pedo as a crime. Well, actually, he can't because like the age of consent in Japan is like quite low. It used
It's
like
not really low.
it only recently they only recently like bumped up their like age of consent to 16, but prior it was like 12 to 13.
When did Japan change age of consent? Yeah, 2023. Oh yeah. uh,
Bro, stop the cap.
yeah, 2023
I
is when they changed
know
it.
that they recently changed it because I was going to make my Seven Deadly Sins uh, court case video a lot sooner, but I just didn't feel the need of it. I was saving it, but I did do the research prior, and it was like 12 to 13 for like Japan. I was like,
Until
damn,
2023. Yeah.
yes,
So how old is Wee Wee?
I think he's like 12. Let's search it.
Exact age never specified.
Never
Uh,
specified. Oh well, say less. He
uh,
could be like you know how like Elaine looks like a fucking 12-year-old, but she's like fucking 700 and something. That's
so
he.
maybe Wee Wee is the pedophile.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily because what's her face? Me was like in her 20s, so yeah.
Neme is probably in her early 30s because she was already a fully fledged sorcerer when like Gojo and Geto were in like
I think she's like 27 or something like that.
because Gojo was 28 when he died, and like Meme's at least a couple years older than him.
If Gojo say that soon, yeah, she's probably in her 30s. But she just aged like fine wine. So yeah, Shiguruma Sheiks. Oh, oh, she can get up. Agito, Angel, Agito. Not bad, not bad.
Not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. Ooh, we go. Talk your shit.
No.
Talk your shit, fam.
Uh, I don't want to argue for this bum. He's such a-
We could just skip him because like regardless
already.
of what you argue for, he's going to lose.
She's just gonna regenerate. He's a punch and kick
He's a punch and kick
merchant.
merchant that has like no punch and kick feats. Like any Sukuna Shinjuku Sukuna argument is just going to be like bad Because I could just argue that bro lowered his self to like three figures to Kuna level because like he was just matching Maki.
Yeah.
So like literally, there's just no hope for you.
Yeah.
So just ignore him. Awaken. Oh, Shibuya Sukuna, 15 finger Yuji Sukuna.
Oh, that's gonna be hell. I need like a stronger Sukuna, or else I'm kind of fucked.
you know? But didn't you just say like second place is the charm?
Huh?
Like Tails or something like that?
What do you say?
Didn't you say like second place was like the charm? Like
Second phase.
Tails? No, not second phase. Second place.
Oh,
Do you want to
what do you
retract
mean
that
second
statement?
phase? Ah, oh yeah, tails never fails.
Yeah,
Ah,
Tails never fails.
it'll win eventually.
It'll he's just gonna be second. What if I go second the next round and see if just being second gives shitty characters?
Maybe, maybe.
Because if that's the case, I'll spin two times before giving you a character.
Fucking Uno versus 15 finger Sukuna.
um, so I understand you have no win conditions for Eno, and I understand your despair. I would be too. So we're just going to pretend this never happened and spin again. This time it will be for you. If you get another shitty character, then it's just it's just your luck. Just say Kinjaku, NBA Kashima, Kinjaku. That's not bad, hey.
That's that's not bad.
That's not
You're gonna
bad.
get like true form Sukuna.
Maybe it's just being second place. Megami, not bad. Not bad. Is Maguna on here?
Yes, he is.
Megami? Not too bad. I can handle. Yeah, I can handle Megami. Okay, so although it is a worse character than Kinjaku, maybe it is just second place. I'm just saying.
Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah, maybe it is just second place. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. So Megami. Uh. Uh. Megami beats Kinjaku in the main expansion.
How so?
Um. Megami was able to like go up against a complete domain. Perfectly fine. Although he struggled a little bit because his domain doesn't have a sure hit. He was still
It
able
does.
to nullify the other character's sure hit, even though he was fighting um, other characters that were outside of Megami's domain expansion. So like when it comes down to like domain clashes uh, with Kinjaku, say he does like an open barrier domain. Uh, what's his face? Megami's domain could just be like any size, and we'll just like
You
neg
you
his sure hit.
are You are aware that Megumi's domain requires an external condition for its barrier, since it doesn't create a barrier of its own.
He doesn't really need to because what's his face? When he did the domain clash against what's his face?
Dagon.
What's that? Dagon. Um, there wasn't a extra barrier or anything
He,
around him.
he used Dagon's physical barrier.
Well, not necessarily because what he was doing was opening up a small hole in Dagon's barrier to like leave his domain. Um, but like when he did like the clash, there wasn't any external barrier on a tropical island on a sea. Although his domain was like a lot smaller because he was like also fighting off a sure hit from a complete domain. So yeah.
Mm. I'm too mentally exhausted for this.
Jinjaku does have versatility, but like Megami does just beat him in a domain clash.
How are you gonna win the domain clash? Like he can
How's he?
neutralize the sure hit, but like, how is he gonna win after that? Like he can't destroy Kenjaku's barrier because Kenjaku's barrier doesn't have a physical form.
Well, because Jinjaku's barrier doesn't have a physical form, right? So does Megami's. Megami's domain is somewhat like an open barrier as well, and
Hmm.
his shit's just shadows. So you can like go into your shadow, pretty much use like probably all of his Shikigami that he has tamed.
Yeah, he can use all this tamed Shigigami.
Yeah, so like you can like do open up a barrier, hide in what's his face, the shadows, or hide in Jinjaku's shadow, and he can also make shadow clones.
Hmm.
So like literally shadow clones. So he's pretty much good.
Like that doesn't explain how he's gonna win. Like,
Like if they're like worth to box with each other, like he can have his Shikigami box for him.
and what's that gonna do? Tickle Kenjaku?
Now, how strong do you think Jinjaku is?
He can face tank Yuki's Star Rage. Like
Not
his face can
necessarily
like
face tank.
physically.
He did take damage,
Well, yeah,
and
he
he
did,
like
but
his arm that were like blocking most of the force. It's like obliterated.
mm,
So that somewhat softened the blow before it actually hit his face. But like he does agree that like he like would get like one shotted by Yuki if Yuki's like was at full output.
I disagree. I think Kenjaku's stupid.
So yeah, the guy that like pretty much wrote the story is just retarded.
Yep.
Just retarded. He like made all of the he made Yuji be the perfect vessel for Sukuna. He pretty much manipulated everybody to try achieve his goal. And you're like, oh yeah, he's just retarded. If he's just retarded, um, the Megami is just slapping him because he's like fucking retarded.
No, because then he'd be like too stupid to lose. He wouldn't acknowledge that he lost. He'd just be like, I
He
don't
wouldn't
know.
acknowledge that he lost, but like if he's just ahead, like Megami's divine dog slashes the brain. He's like, you can complain all you want, Chief, but like You're useless. And like you can also argue Megami um potentially being like 15 fingers on a level.
Why is that?
So you know how hold on a sec. I'm thinking. Um you know how making me laugh no like damn. I'm thinking, yeah. Ah, okay, I got it. You know how Megami is like in season one when he first opened his domain expansion,
Mm-hmm.
and like he lost. Well, no, he didn't lost, but like he beat the finger bearer, who was
Yeah.
stronger than the previous one, right? He's like weaker than Yuji, concretely, right? Like Yuji performed the Black Flash, dealt with special grades, who have higher intelligence, meaning that they're superior than the finger bearer who had like no comprehension on how to like talk or anything. He was just strong. That that would mean that Yuji is at least worth two fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
He then performs a Black Flash, right, and gets like 2.5 times stronger, right? Because you know a Black Flash permanently increases your cursed energy, AP, so on and so forth, right? So it's a bare minimum 2.5 times stronger, not squared. So he'll be a worth, say, what, 4.5 fingers? Sukuna fingers? If like Sukuna wasn't really inhabiting anybody, right? Just like the power there emit.
Mm-hmm.
Then he fights Mahito. Mahito being able to square up with this Yuji, right? Mahito and Yuji both perform Black Flashes. So now they're about like 11 Sukuna fingers, right?
Well, like, the Black Flash of for a two-finger Yuji would put him at 5 fingers since uh, half of half of two is one. So the two times for the two would be four, and then
No,
plus
no,
one
no,
would be five.
because I said he's two fingers, right? Because he was able to
Okay.
fight this character,
Mm-hmm.
the special grade. Then he performs a Black Flash to like load that character,
He
which
gets
is a
2.5
two.
times strong.
Yeah, so what is 2.5 times two?
5.
Wait, is it five? Hang on.
Yeah.
Is my math not mathing right now?
And the Black Flashes after that would put him at 12.5.
Oh, yeah. It would put him 5 times, not 4.5. My bad. I just added the two. My bad.
Then the
It'll
next
put
Black
him at
Flash is
five
like
times. Yeah. Then he does another Black Flash with Mahito, right? Uh,
12.5 fingers.
so that's how many?
12.5 fingers.
12.5 fingers, right? Then Mahito gets 2 times stronger in terms of durability, and Yuju isn't able
Like,
to do no damage, right? That base Yuji just not doing any damage. He needs a Black Flash to one shot it, right? And then he performs another Black Flash, making that in actuality Yuji is like 21 fingers. Okay,
like
cool.
25.
25
Like, no.
fingers.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's 12.
21? 25?
It's 12.5 times 2 is 25, yeah. So he's 25 Sukuna fingers.
He's 25 Sukuna fingers. Yeah. And then calling games Yuji, not calling games Yuji, calling games uh well not no Shibuya no not Shibuya what's his face uh Megami, there we go. And like calling games Megami is like relative to this like Yuji or maybe like slightly below him, even with domain expansion. Which means therefore Megami stronger than Kajaku. Just saying.
Strong than Sukino. He's like 25 fingers instead of 20.
Stronger than Heian era Sukuna.
Hmm.
But like 20 fingers Maguna, which is Megami plus Sukuna,
'Cause that's
different
like,
story.
yeah, because that's 25 plus 20. That's 45 fingers worth of Sukino right there.
Exactly.
No
That's a
wonder
different
Gojo didn't
story.
stand a chance.
Yeah, so Megami slaps Kinjaku. The main
I
clash
like
he
that.
has higher burst energy, which also plays a factor for domain clashes. Hmm. As Gojo stated. And also he has an open barrier domain without a sure hit, which is actually good against domain clashes.
Yeah.
So he would win in a domain battle.
On a real note, Megami probably is above 3 fingers, but that's a different conversation.
Yeah, that's a different conversation. We're not accurately scaling them yet.
I know. I just had to throw in that like actual Megami rep.
The actual Megami. Yeah, so Kinjaku just gets slammed.
real, real Megami agenda.
Yeah.
Can't
Because
argue with
technically
Megami's agenda.
Megami is stronger than Gojo,
But yeah,
as
because he
what
like,
Gojo predicted.
yeah, because like, and it's also stated in like the volume, like the volume summary thing that like Megumi was at the forefront of Jujutsu society like Gojo was back when he was a teenager. It's like he's like above Gojo because like the current generation surpasses the other one.
Exactly. Um, I'm gonna spin the wheel again since I didn't know who is going to be first. Do you want to go first or second?
Uh, mm. Tails never fails.
Tails never fails. Say less.
This will probably be the last one. We don't want
Yeah,
to call for a long ass time.
yeah. We can't do our 7 hour sessions. No more. Fortunately, we can't do our 7 hour sessions on YouTube Live.
Yeah, especially not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Have a whole yap session of a live stream.
Oh Jesus. 20 Fingers Maguna versus Momo. Who's Momo again?
The broom girl.
The Broom Girl. Um, let's do one more wheel. I can't think of how to get her above 20
Tail-
fingers.
Tails didn't fail.
Tails didn't fail,
Let's
say
go.
less.
For once.
Shizuku Yuta? Oh, Awaken Yuji? Okay, gang.
Oh,
I'm solo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a field day. I'm gonna have a field day. Volume Zero Yuta.
ah,
A domain victim? Hello?
ah. Yeah, he is a domain victim.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do another wheel. Okay. Gojo. Gojo. Miguel. Miwa. Miwa loves me. Miwa does love me.
She loves the rep.
Yeah. Nobody can rep me better than I can. Personality, yo. So, you already know my Miwa scale. Can you handle it?
Let me grab statements.
Can you handle it?
I have to be a statements merchant.
A statements merchant?
Yeah, I have to be a statements merchant.
Um, personality has statements.
Now he does have statements.
So let's.
Just got to find the perfect preparation arc. Yeah, I found it. I have to get to the Nalia part.
Damn. I don't know if the.
Huh?
I don't know if the. I turned off like. I turned off the share screen
Huh.
for like the wheel, but I put up the thumbnail for the video, and my computer started like fighting me, started crashing out. But yeah, it's back to normal now.
Mm. Okay.
And thankfully, um, my internet isn't like crashing every like 2 seconds.
Just fine. Mm. Okay. Okay. Just grabbing these statements about curse now, you know. Mm. final form personality now to get the peak of his power.
Are you gonna send the scans?
Yeah, I'm just finding the ones for like the final form
Can't
of
you just search
personality.
them? Won't they pop up if you
Probably,
just search them?
probably, but I think it's easier if I don't exactly know the statements I'm looking for.
Uh, so less you do you. Me was still stands. In fact, only like a select few is like stronger than Miwa.
I know.
In fact, our next live stream should be like JJK ranking.
Yeah. All right. So,
Oh, you got it?
yeah. So basically, like human Naoya is already like a Gojo and Toji rival. Like more specifically, like a Gojo rival.
No, but that's like Teen Gojo.
Yeah. Like it would be like awakened teen Gojo.
Well, no, because he hasn't seen Awakened Teen Gojo.
He knows that he killed Toji.
Yeah, he knows he killed Toji, but like Toji's like three finger Sukuna level. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so Teen Gojo, three finger Sukuna level. Say less.
Then like he gets like a blitz tier faster because like he blitzes the Maki that was like keeping up with him before.
Yeah, but that's because like Maki isn't on their level in terms of speed. Because once Maki becomes fully realized and is on Toji's level, she like dog walks him
Mm.
in terms of
Not really.
speed.
She just like dodges around a little bit and then he turns into his final form in domains. Also, like you do realize that Kamo saw Gojo during like the Goodwill event and like saw him do shit.
Goodwill event.
Yeah, like Kamo saw him.
Yeah, but if he's still comparing Gojo to Toji, all that means is that Gojo was suppressing himself to
No,
Toji.
I'm not saying that. Like I'm saying like Kamo has seen Gojo like teleporting and shit, and, like moving around.
Wait, who's Kama?
The blood manipulation guy.
Okay, and
Do you agree to that?
no.
Yeah, he's like literally in the Goodwill event and like sees Gojo doing shit.
Can you prove that he actually stole Gojo?
I can try to find it. I don't even have like
Should
a
be like in the
convention.
chapters, like in the 20s.
No, it's like the 40s. Like conventionally, like I wouldn't be arguing like this argument with the statement. Like it's for the sake of ratting.
Yeah.
Because like the statement would conventionally encompass Miwa anyways in the first place. But like
Hmm. Me was just goaded.
it's fun. It's just funnier and more ratty to like argue it's just above Gojo.
She's just above Gojo. and just Mach 3. That's the Gojo. But can you prove that this scale will put him above Shinjuku Gojo?
I can at least approve above Shibuya Gojo.
Okay, so he's pretty much like fodder.
Hmm. No,
It's like Miwa
not
is
really.
above Shinjuku Gojo.
I know that. Like, there's specifically one for teleportation.
In terms of speed, AP, even her simple domain. And that's like without her sword. When she's stronger with her, like when she's wielding a katana.
Hmm.
Damn, I bet we're like hitting the 4 hour.
Probably.
Damn.
Actually, no. I probably don't even like need to prove that he like actually saw Gojo. Like, he just states like now he is faster than anything.
Anything excluding Gojo
No, like it's just anything in general.
at that point of time.
Yeah, he's faster than anything.
At that point of time, that's fine.
So that would mean that he's like faster than Gojo's teleportation.
Well, how about teleportation has a speed? Now does it?
It does. Its speed is just instantaneous. This just implies that like now he has immeasurable speed.
Measurable speed?
Yep.
Um, I disagree because like Naya is like only Mach 3.
No, I just don't think like Maki knows what she's talking about.
It was the narrator.
The narrator's kind of stupid too.
Oh, the narrator's omniscient.
No, he isn't.
Yes, it is. How do you think we get
No.
our information from? It's the narrator.
Mhm.
Who do you think the narrator actually is? Do you think it's like somebody else that
Some
isn't?
random. Like, it's
You
just
think it's
some
some
random homeless
random?
film.
You do know
Yeah,
like
it's
a
some random.
narrator is just the author narrating their own story.
That's a cat, so I don't think it has much intelligence.
Well, the cat is the omniscient god that created JJK. Without that cat, JJK wouldn't even exist.
Mm, I don't know. That cat's kind of dumb.
I don't know if that cat's like able to create such a complex verse of just like a whim, then like I don't know, fam. I'm pretty sure like anything related to the verse that it created is true. If he or the cat uh wants the verse to be like, yeah, they're like uh below still level in terms of like speed, um, which is like peak human, then like huh, you can just let it be. Or if the cat just wants it to be like faster than like Goku or like Sun Wukong, then like that's just how fast the verse will be, you know? Yes,
What
full
is
authority.
just what if the statement of Naoya being the fastest, like faster than anything, means he's faster than Miwa?
Faster than anything? Well no, because like Naya is like pushing Mach 3 and like Miwa is faster than that because she in future events is doing like greater speed feats,
But isn't
and
she faster with her
that
sword?
just means that her in like a prior when she's like stronger has her sword, it's just holding back with it. because she doesn't need to use her end game power to deal with like these low tiers. It's like the Saitama effect. He
Mm.
doesn't need to use his end game power to deal with these like fodder characters in like season 1 and 2.
No, Naya summons Mahoraga.
Um, Mahoraga would just get like obliterated, seeing how like shit Naya is.
No, like he just summons Mahoraga, like Shinjuku Mahoraga.
Oh, he has the Ten Shadows technique.
Yep,
Can you do that?
he's a Zenin. It's like their inherited technique, so like he obviously
Well,
has it.
not all Zenins has 10 shadows. It could be the side effects. Well, not side effect, but it could be like having like the Gojo effect, where only one Gojo family member has the six eyes and the limitless instead of just the six eyes.
No,
But yeah, because like Maki's a Zenin.
she's also a woman.
Yeah, she is a woman. But like,
So and like we
what
know
about her
Zenin are
sister?
sexist. Like the Zenin are sexist. So that, like obviously comes from like the nature of their curse technique being sexist.
True. But we don't know if he knows the hand signs, and you can't prove that he knows the hand signs to summon Maharaga.
Mahoraga knows his intent.
Well, no,
He's
because
like
when Megumi did the what's it called? When Megumi did like the hand sign, well, I summoned Maharaga. Maharaga was like sealed, like wrapped up in like I don't know some coffin with like chains and shit. So Maharaga wasn't even conscious. He woke up for the first time and just saw blood.
he's a chill guy. He knows like he's like you got the spirit, kid. Like he just summons himself.
Maharaga's retarded, seeing how he needs orders.
I don't know. He understood the limitless.
Well, no, that's because of an external source,
His
not because
brain.
his IQ is like valid.
The external source
Oh
is
shit!
Gege. Huh?
Huh?
I said the external source is Gege. She's talking to him.
Hmm. Meanwhile, got the author power up,
Yeah.
which is why like she had to like get nerfed in order for her to like use her true power because the author just knew like truly full power Miwa is just too broken.
Yeah. I
Which
guess
is
so.
why like her weakest version is like stronger than like Dojo. And
Mm.
that's her without even trying. She like found Maki before like the slashes affected both of them and then opened up her simple domain. Meaning
Real?
she has
Instant
immeasurable speed.
speed? Yeah, immeasurable speed.
Yeah. Without even trying in her weakest version. Like if her katana, she's soloing.
Mm.
She's soloing. Like now you would like not even have the chance to blink, like his head's like flying off.
Real.
So yeah.
What's
Alright guys. As you can see, I have bodied my long lost brother like hmm, 10 times out of like 11. I conceded to one. Um,
You can see it to another yesterday because we got like fucking Shinjuku Sukuna versus some rando. Oh yeah, it was
okay,
against
yesterday's different.
Anime.
Yesterday, well, no, we didn't live stream yesterday. It was the day
Not
after.
yesterday, the day before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the day after. Yeah. So yeah, I bodied my brother in Christ like 9 times out of 10. And I do not want to further embarrass him anymore, which is why I have to leave the live stream and end the live stream now. Before my brother gets like a JJK amp, like just gets this mental amp, and then I lose the next 10 rounds.
of course.
So unfortunately, I have to say my goodbyes. It was nice live streaming, and until next time, peace.